I should probably get in roll 20, huh?
Oh my god, always waiting on this guy.
I mean, definitely started without me in roll 20.
You sit together, Harry.
I'm just a mess piece of shit.
That's true.
I should probably get in roll 20, huh?
Oh, fuck me. I gotta get out of roll 20 because it's not working.
I mean,
Three?
alright.
Sorry about that. I couldn't help myself. I had to play with myself a little bit.
I don't think I hear you in your stream, Beach.
So you guys, from that point, continued south.
Just muted and I don't hear you, no?
Yeah, I muted it now. You guys continued south to Vollendorf to get a boat. The boat was going to take you over to Crow's Bend. After a 3 days journey, a bunch of crazy stuff happening, visions from Greg, seeing Bahamut, Sadius seeing a vision of a location of something that would make him a knightly paladin of his order. Azadeth seeing and hearing more voices, more visions. Zithra having portals open this time, however, to aid her with her old trusty crossbow in hand. One moment.
I don't remember picking up a baby, do you guys?
Guess I had.
Yeah, we picked it up.
I would have killed it.
Well,
Take it back to that
All
spider.
right, we're good now.
Zithra is a baby killer.
Yeah, Zithra actually shot a baby with that crossbow. Then we had Baslin, same, likewise, finishing his book and having this odd pendant appear before him and then attached to his clothing, being magical and power. And then they're finding out this little pocket watch was actually a tool as well. All right, hopefully that'll stop in about 4 minutes, I hope. Maybe 4 seconds. Better be. You guys took the boat, 3 days journey, having all this happen. You landed up in Crow's Bend. About 30 minutes from the city, however, you saw what looked like a dense fog, and as you got closer, you smelled what smelled like burning wood, burning grass. As you got closer and closer, you found out this was smoke. You guys saw what was happening, orcs everywhere, and Kelath flying over the head of Crow's Bend, looking down and giving Greg just a little smile and a wink as he burned the remaining of the village. You guys successfully destroyed the orcs there, killed all that were there. Narrowly, one was close to surviving and getting out, but you caught him at last second. You guys continued into the mine, traversing through what looked like an abandoned mine, mysterious in nature. You thought maybe there could have been spiders. You saw bunches of webs. As you traveled further, fighting orcs and more orcs, you got to a narrow cave tunnel, about 5 foot in width, 10 foot tall, and you all squeezed through and went for about an hour until you came to this opening. The room itself was 60 foot wide and 200 foot tall. Zithra and I believe it was Azadeth, went in together and thought of the idea that they would light up an arrow and shoot it to the ceiling, expecting the spider to fall. Well, they were correct. The spider did fall down, a large giant spider right in front of them. And as it lunged towards the two, a gigantic hydra-looking worm burst out of the ground, eating the spider in one bite as you all fought this thing to the death. You successfully continued on after doing this time with a little bit more concern, and you came upon a large wooden door in a spot where it should not have been. Your most perceptive member of the group, Baslin, put his ear to the door along with Zithra and heard Orcish. You heard a warlock on the other side speaking to a mysterious figure that you still have no concern or no idea who it was, but it was under the... his words were vague, but you got from it that he was sacrificing himself to Vragorath, that his orcs, his tribe, his band of warriors was not strong enough to receive or find this next tome they were looking for. So he would take his life if he could summon 3 of the ancient ogres to assist them. As you guys kicked open the door, you saw this warlock slit his throat and fall into a fountain. This blood permeated throughout the fountain below him, and 3 portals opened. A large amount of energy shot you all back to the ground. Dust filled the room, and when the dust settled, you saw 3 massive ogres, one of them 45 foot tall in height with a howdah on his back, and the other 2, one with a separated arm he was using as a club, and the other one with a large spear in his back and a war flag attached to his spine. Narrowly, you guys escaped it. Sadius took a couple blows, was unconscious just a couple times.
Only once, I think.
Only once.
Never happened.
But you guys survived through it. But when you watched this, you guys did hear some key words. That the orc warlock was unsuccessful in finding a tome, and he was concerned. When the ogre, the ogre with the howdah on his back had emerged through, there was a conversation between him and another ogre, and a name of a location was brought up, Kentagurn Keep, which Baslin would know is on the most northeastern side of the map, up by Kandar, just to the east. It's an old ancient keep that not many know of its existence. If they do, they would imagine it is abandoned. And to the best of your knowledge, it is abandoned. But you know now for sure that there is a tome in that location. And you were also told with positivity that Ravenfell does hold another tome. And that was told to you by the Grand Maid in Volendorf.
Wasn't there a tome on that ogre's back too?
And
Yeah, we got a tome,
You guys
right?
did acquire a tome. Large, inscribed, and you guys did discern what it was. You guys casted comprehend languages,
one, I think,
and it was the Tome of Resurrection.
Yeah.
So you guys are now sitting at this cave where the ogre actually, you guys interrupted him, but he was slamming and breaking a wall. You guys, Sadius bravely Misty stepped in and got squashed by like a bug. But as you guys were looking at these 3 ogres at the end, the cave wall itself has opened up, and you now are staring at it. It's black, deep black. There's no lights, no torches, but you can faintly hear the echoes of creatures and falling rocks on the inside of it. You guys stand outside of that tunnel, and you did have another man with you.
Yeah.
He's gonna hang back for a little bit.
Good. Just guard the entrance.
He's gonna hang back for a little bit. He's a little scared, but he said he'll meet back up with you. But that is where we are now. You guys have cleared the cave, the mine itself of the foe. You believe so. You don't know if it was maybe the ogres, the orcs, or the worm, but you've cleared it of all foes right now, and you're staring at a large tunnel.
We also got made aware of like dwarves that were up ahead, that mining dwarves, they had a name, right?
Yes. Well, you're familiar with this. You've heard about it as a dwarf yourself. You know the history of the dwarves. The dwarves are primarily from Kandar. They're a northern species. They tend to stay in the cold. They like it that way because they're kind of separated from the public, able to do what they want. But there has been rumor and stories hundreds of years ago of a group of dwarves that separated themselves from the Kandarian dwarves because of their trade of this precious metal, cold iron. They separated themselves from the dwarves because they did not agree with them publicly selling this hot commodity that they owned, this cold iron. It was told that they went underground and they hid in mountains. But there has been rumor before that there's an ancient city, a dwarven city, called Golthirum.
Thought we saw like a mine track or something when we looked down.
You guys did see, it was about 200 feet in, kind of going back, but you guys saw a little rail.
Okay.
What is going on here? Yeah.
So is that where we're at now?
That is correct.
Well, y'all want to... It's probably about safe as we can get with this cave and everything. Y'all want to take a rest here before we head through the mountains? I'm pretty beat the fuck up.
I'm gonna be sit against a rock for sure. Just blood all around me. My clothes are probably soaked in blood. I'm just gonna be like,
you definitely need it.
yeah, I think I can use a little bit of a break.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm perfectly fine, so I can stay up and keep them. Watch out.
All right, yeah, for sure.
Watch for a little bit.
Let's do that. Let's get some rest, and then we can take our journey north up through this cavern.
All right.
Those tracks up there, you know, that ancient civilization of dwarves, we might be running into them. I don't know if people living underground for however long are going to be too friendly. I don't know.
When was the last time someone's ran into him?
I mean, it's just kind of a rumor, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, it's a rumor.
We don't
So
know
I,
what we're doing.
so I don't know. Before
You guys kick back and relax. I'm gonna
yo,
help keep watch for a little bit.
hey, can I do a sending and send a message to the Pope before I sleep and just be like, hey, we got this cave cleared out here. You can probably send some new miners down. More of the same shit, you know, wrecking people, but we got it all cleared out. Probably time to get this production back up and going.
Okay. And they can respond on ascending, correct?
Yeah.
I'm sleeping in the backyard.
No backyard tonight, buddy.
I'm just sleeping in the backyard.
Wants to sleep in the man cave tonight. No man cave on Sundays. That's not how we roll. Yeah, you get a message back. Good to hear. I will let the bounty board know in Gryffindom, and I will tell the dwarves outside of our city. I will also let Grand Mage Galadriel know. Thank you.
That's it. I won't respond. Yeah, then I'll kick back, go sleepy.
All right. Yeah. Night night.
Night.
Yeah, I'm passed out.
You're already asleep.
Yeah. You guys I sat down, said that, and then I just passed out probably.
Okay. I will also sleep.
Okay. All right. Anybody on watch? Is it Zithra?
Yeah, and
Yeah, I am.
I'll help watch for 4 hours. And then
Okay.
sleep for my last 4.
Go ahead and make 2 perception checks or 1 with advantage.
Got it. You got it. I think your perception is probably higher.
Do what?
A perception check with advantage.
Bam.
Yep.
Easy enough. 22. As you, you're very perceptive right now. You feel like you're hearing everything. You faintly hear Sadius snoring every once in a while, turning over, coughing. Kind of an uncomfortable sleep for Sadius. Not in the water. You do hear muttering sometimes. I need water, like a fish out of water. You also, once in a while, you feel like you hear the faint noise of a pick hitting, the unmistakable noise of a pick hitting against the wall. But it's very distant. You can't tell of how close it is, but you do know it is rather distant. Sound travels in this kind of area, especially with this tunnel. But it's unmistakable. You hear what sounds like someone actively hitting a pick against the wall.
How far away?
Someone
know.
hitting a pick against a wall?
Yes, a pick against the wall, like somebody's mining ore.
Does it sound faint, or does it sound like it's right next door? You know what I mean?
It doesn't sound like it's next door, but it's loud enough that you can hear it. You just can't get it.
I get it.
In this
be echoing
tunnel,
throughout the
yeah,
chambers.
because this chamber is it's not very wide. And the chamber, by the way, it does not look natural. This looks like it's carved out. You notice that like there on all the walls, it's angled, chipped angle. It looks like somebody's hit this thing with a pick, and they've actually carved this tunnel out. But every time you hear it, it almost echoes as it goes through the tunnel. Hard to pinpoint its location, let alone how far it is in distance.
I wonder if that's the dwarves they were talking about. Hopefully they're nice.
I'd say Azadeth, make a history check, or just actually a basic intelligence check. Sorry.
Same thing, both.
Same thing.
Big
Yeah.
old flat.
Oh, easy enough. Very good. As you say that,
Nice.
you do know for sure. You've heard of it. You haven't experienced it yourself very often from where you're from, but you do know that there are what they call the Dark Dwarves or Duragar that do live deep underground. That kind of that as you said that to her, that thought permeates in your mind. Is it those, or could it be an enemy? You don't know.
Well, I guess we just keep an eye out,
We can't
right?
tell. What?
So I guess we keep an eye out. I don't think we go ahead and look by ourselves. So
All right.
Daddy Shark! Yeah.
Trying to adjust my mic here so it doesn't pick up as much background noise. 4 hours goes by rather easily. Same thing as earlier, though, Zithra and Azadeth. You guys do hear this. It's not constant. It's, doesn't have a rhythm to it. It's just kind of boom. Every once in a while you just hear that same hitting. Sometimes you do what kind of sounds like wheels on the rail. But again, very, very, very far away. You feel like nothing close. 4 hours goes by though, with no issue. Are you guys waking up, or are you guys taking your sleep now?
what?
Are you guys going to sleep? You two? Now 4 hours has passed.
Oh.
After 4, I am.
Okay. Is that where you're staying awake the entire time?
Yeah, I'm perfect.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I could take a short rest. So, you know what I mean. I could just.
I would suggest.
I will not perceive anything. I just sit there and.
I would suggest this, or you probably are going to want to take a sleep at some point. I know since last session, you guys came in on the boat, and it's been now quite a while since you slept.
He's saying for like exhaustion.
For exhaustion, you're going to be up for 40 hours.
Human or not?
Oh,
human, just
yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to throw a
Not necessarily
portal at you. Nothing like that. I just want you to get some sleep so you're not exhausted.
Okay, I can do that.
No, he's gonna open a portal. Don't sleep.
Well, as you sleep. All right. Yeah, the rest of you guys' rest goes unheltered. You guys are all fine. Most of you guys are so exhausted from combat, from the day, from your experiences, what you've seen, what you've heard, that you sleep rather hard. You guys do wake up after your long rest. And
Oh,
in
yeah, you
your
gotta get good
situation
rest.
as this, you're a short rest. Or no, yours is technically a long rest, correct? Because you're an elf. Does it work that
I do
way?
4 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours of a long rest.
Okay, you're all long rested.
Good.
Same thing as last time. You guys wake up, and now you can all hear what sounds like picks on a wall. Again, same
Right.
thing. Hard to gauge the distance, but it's unmistakable what the noise is.
It hasn't gotten closer by this point.
No. And that cart path from you guys, when you look in the tunnel, it's about 250 to 300 feet down before it even starts.
Might be those dwarfs that they were talking about. You guys hear that, right? I'm not the
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might as well just head that way. I mean, we
Yeah, I mean, just keep
just
your
let
eyes
them know that, you know, we maybe were spelunking and got caved in. This is the only way we found out.
Yeah, definitely approach it with, you know, not hostile, like. Just in
Yeah,
case.
for sure. Just
Very
in
nice.
case. But,
What if we told him we stopped an ogre from attacking him?
well, yeah, that'll work too. Found a big ogre down here that's gotten some, you know. We don't have any reason to lie, I don't think.
Yeah, no other way out. We had to come this way.
That's it.
I don't,
We're just-
do we
we're
let
just
Back
passing
go in
through.
first?
We're just all walking together. I mean, I could talk to him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just don't want us to look like we're
Did we ask the miner? about?
intimidating.
Maybe he knows them.
I think because you're a dwarf.
Who?
First.
The miner that we saved.
No, he
Oh, we
said
did
they
save
were-
a miner.
He said they were
Yeah, you kind of left him back
still
there.
myths or whatever.
I think he's in the room. We can't get back to him. He's
Yeah.
between the cave in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was on this side of the cave-in.
No, you guys kind of left and you told him to stay back multiple times.
I mean, probably safe for
but
him.
hey.
He gets one rock thrown at him by a
You guys,
ogre.
actually, it was the right decision because he's on the other side of the cave-in now. So,
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's pack up.
all right.
Head up there. Head up north.
You
The
guys
rush
continue
is
to
on.
head in. As you do, it kind of goes down and up, down and up. This path is very, very hand carved. There's no natural. The way it looks, definitely nothing looks like this is a natural tunnel. Everything's very angular, chipped off. You do as you go down. Once you hit about the 200-foot mark, you start to see some barrels with webs on them. Some of them are broken. You do see some scattered picks. These picks, however, are a little different than your traditional mining pick. Whereas in a mining pick, you would notice a long piece of wood with 2 picks. This one is only, it's made of pure black iron, and it has 1 pick on it. No pick on the back. They almost look like a war pick. But less shaped for killing, more shaped for carving, if that makes any sense. It's not
Okay.
very sharp, it's kind of dull.
Do we have a? Yeah, we do have a bag of holding in this
Yes,
group,
yeah,
right?
yeah, you got it back.
We'll
Yes.
put
Yeah,
one of
we
them
do.
in the bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah, you slip one of those in. The first thing you notice when you pick it up, this thing's heavy. Even for you as a
Okay.
dwarf, this thing is kind of light down towards the bottom, but real heavy at the front. When you pick it up towards the bag and you kind of put it on the back of it, you notice it naturally kind of wants to come forward with all the weight gathered towards the tip of it.
Okay. Okay.
We
Yeah. Also,
for a Power Rangers Beef Morse verse here. So.
yeah. I'm gonna get a torch out because
Oh.
I assume it's dark in here. I'll just walk with the torch.
All right. You put that in the
What-
bag. You kind of light that torch. Kind of light.
What are they mining?
So you start looking at the walls of this.
Yeah. What are they? What are they
near
getting
the
here?
barrels as well? It doesn't really. You don't really see any ore. It looks like there was really no strategy to this. There was really no. It almost looked like it was very unplanned, very rushed. There's no what you would see in a traditional mine where you have tunnels that go down in each direction, and it's more organized. This is just haphazardly struck all over the wall. Almost looks like it was rushed. Like they were rapid, like very hurried looking for something in particular, and they had no strategy of doing it. They were just hitting everywhere, hoping they would find something.
Okay.
I mean, it just looks like they were so super rushed, like, find this, and they have no strategy where to find it, so they said, let's just start hitting the walls.
So it looks like they're looking for something.
Yeah, it almost looks like there's no strategy to this other than, and you're smart enough to know this, it's not they're looking for one particular or if they were, they had no strategy in doing so. Cool, buddy.
Okay. That's weird.
Once you get to about the 300-foot mark, you guys do see the cart rail. That's where it ends. There's this, or that's where it ends coming this way towards you guys. You're right at the end of it. You see some 2x4s landed up. Like this is a stopping point for a cart to hit. Now you guys do hear some picks hitting on the wall, and it sounds rather close. For those that want to make a perception check, you can.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check.
I'll say if you want to have one person to do it, we can just give them advantage. Okay. Oh, there's a nat 20. All right. Baslin's kind of in his element here as a dwarf, mountains, kind of feeling back to his bloodline. He starts really listening.
just if you, I got double the proficiency in any stone cutting related checks.
Oh, okay. Very good.
So it's a
Yeah.
Like a history check, I guess, related to stonework.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Due to the nature of the location you're at, and this being rather unknown to the surface, you don't know of any ore down here other than the standard ores that the miners came to mine. I will say the difference in the mine that you guys walked into and the way it was mined compared to this, night and day. There was strategy up there. There was areas they mined. You could see that certain areas they targeted. This is just rapidly just hit everywhere. With that perception check, however, you're kind of leaning into listening to seeing what direction they may be in, and almost like a spidey sense. This has got to be 100 yards. 100 yards. We're close to something.
Yeah, sounds a lot louder up this way. That might be the city. Might as well find some people. Figure out where the hell we're at. And just head towards that.
Head towards that. Okay. As you guys continue forward, about 50 feet, you start 60 feet, 75 feet, you get to 100-foot mark. Now these picks that you were hearing, what sounded like kind of where you were just at, what sounded like they were mining something, now you hear the clashing of metal. And you do hear some faint screams.
Screams?
Yeah, like there's some kind of battle going on. You hear the clashing of metal.
That sounds like swords hitting.
Is this the tunnel we're in right now? How big is it?
Not very wide. You're about 15 to 20 foot wide. It kind of ranges in, and then up and down in terms of height. It's hard to gauge the height of this.
And are we on the cart, like a cart path?
You just now hit the cart rail. You just now hit the rail. Yep.
Okay.
You guys are just.
You want to ride it?
There is no cart right now. There's no cart right now. No Scooby-Dooing yet.
We're gonna ride into the city.
Oh, I was thinking
Guns blazing.
Yeah, you can Scooby-Doo, Donkey Kong, whatever you want. Mario Kart.
Yeah, right
not
into the
yet.
city.
There's no cart.
Do we have a patch for that? A minecart?
Yeah. Hey, where's your coat? Yeah, got a minecart.
We got a boat. We have a boat.
We do have a boat, but I have a minecart.
Yeah.
That would be
Rowboat.
hilarious.
So there's so many patches on there. There's a strong likelihood you could have a patch of a minecart on
They
there.
have it up over there. We don't. But
I think we should put one on there just because.
That's a
Nah.
solid
That's a
question.
good idea.
Yeah. Well, I didn't plan for
I
you
mean,
guys to be inside.
You guys want to? It sounds like I don't know why they would be randomly fighting underground unless Vegoros men might have showed up. You want to double our haste up here a little bit and see if we can see what's going on?
I'm gonna give my alacrity gift to one of you guys. You know, last time we kind of discussed it, I wasn't really sure who to cast it on, so I'm gonna lean over and touch Greg, and I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity.
Okay.
And you get a 1d8 to all your initiative rolls for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
Where are you going? I think you already have like a plus 12, right?
I got a plus
Zithra. That's what I mean. I think
Oh.
Zithra's already
Yeah,
has like
yeah.
a 12 or something.
1d8. You said.
To add to it, yeah. Let's get a little bit closer, and then maybe
Greg, to be able to
send.
run full speed in there first, just in case.
Yeah, let's get a little bit closer, then maybe Zithra can look a little bit closer, or if it's crazy, maybe we just go in. See if we can get a little bit closer and see what the hell's going on.
Okay.
It should be lit up.
Good.
It should be there, I would imagine. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know.
Oh,
These dark dwarves underground, maybe they don't even need light. I don't know.
Sure, they haven't seen the sun and
Yeah.
They'll hiss
Yeah.
at us if we light a torch. Like roaches.
Yeah, so we'll
Moving forward?
speed up a little bit, double
Okay.
it up a little bit.
Okay. You guys kind of double up your speed as you're moving forward, closer. You do hear it now. Now it's unmistakable. This sounds like warfare. Swords clanging. You do hear the grunts and some screams. Back and forth, back and forth. Baz, what's your passive perception? It's ridiculously high, right?
My passive perception is 24.
Okay. You hear this pretty easily. You hear Dwarvish.
Okay.
The other language, however, it has a tongue of Dwarvish, but it's more guttural. It's based in the Dwarvish language, but not of a natural Dwarvish language you've heard before. Same cadence, same kind of sentence format, but very guttural.
Sounds like fucking like old, maybe. Like an old elvish,
old or
older
ancient.
dwarf.
Yeah, old or really ancient. But as you
Okay.
hear that more, you hear the Dwarvish that you do understand. You hear one, get him a couple more men, hurry up!
Yeah, they definitely fighting up there. Fighting something.
You guys
Go lend the maid.
You guys kind of move just a little bit more, about 15, 20 foot, 30 foot mark. At that point, the cart rail itself, the barrels are everywhere now. Mining picture where this looks like it's been actively mined recently. And now you can see a faint light ahead of you, about 50 foot away. And you can see what looks like a couple dwarves. Gray in skin color, fighting this very, very pale, not gray, but very pale, tannish skin with an orange beard, fighting the two of them.
So it looks like dwarves and dwarves.
It does. It looks like dwarves with red beards and skin color like yours, but more pale, and the other one with gray skin, white beards. Black leather armor. The ones that do wear
Okay.
like any kind of chainmail, it's very black, and their weapons are crude, almost orcish in style.
Hey guys, I don't
They don't
know.
look dead, do they?
Nope.
I don't know who's supposed to be down here or who's good or who's bad. So they both look like paler dwarves have been down here a bit. So I don't know if we're walking into some type of civil war over some land, or I don't know what the hell's going on.
Should we just try to sneak past them? I mean,
Those
if we
ones
get in the
with the
middle of
white
this, there's no
beards.
telling the both clans may turn on us.
That's a valid point, but I don't know if there's any other way to go.
You guys are like right here, by the way.
Where?
Is there any way by looking that we could
10
discern
feet by-
who
15
belongs
feet by-
here or not?
Right here?
Like
You-
the home field advantage team type
It's
of thing?
it's hard to, but from
And
the
maybe even by the way they're fighting, or they
Well,
retreat and take cover,
I will
or
say
pick up
that-
weapons from
Yeah.
places.
I
that-
will say this. This is very easily for all of you to see, and I'm not making anybody roll this because you can make your own decision based on this. But the ones that are with the red beards, the first guy you see here in the front, you can't see the others
Yeah.
rather well, but you see that he is swinging a pick. And if you remember earlier, Basin, with the pick you put in, it's identical to that.
One of those picks.
Yeah.
Okay.
The others, though, there's these crude weapons, very crudely made.
Okay. Yeah, the redheads look like they got the same picks. You know, they look like the miners. So if anything, they would. You know, I don't want to say good guys. I mean, they could be
No,
bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
The white beard dudes are wearing orcish armor. I hate them.
Oh, they're wearing orcish armor.
Well,
Didn't say
it's
that.
not orcish. It's crude like orcs would wear.
Oh,
Crude,
okay.
not well
Yeah,
made.
yeah, they're
Like
Poor.
nomad.
Yeah, these guys look poor.
Squash 'em.
I don't like poverty.
Maybe we just keep an eye on them for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what we do. I don't want to just go. We can't just go in and start swinging.
their tokens are red. Kill them.
What if we just show up and see what they do?
You could do that.
You do
Oh yeah,
that?
true. Yeah, you
I
want
can
me to
just walk.
up
I'll just
first?
walk up and yell. You know
no
what the
hands
hell's going on?
Definitely no sneaking
yeah.
around.
Yeah, I don't think there's no. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
I like
not
the
much
idea,
sneaking.
Sadius, but I don't think we can do it.
Wait, what if we just have one person go out there, sort of see how it is, and if we get in trouble, we just jump in?
Yeah, I'll walk right up there and just say, "Hey, oh, hey, what's going on?"
You do see.
You guys are right behind me. If someone charges me, Zithor just shoots him in the face.
As you guys are saying this, that miner in the middle here does turn and pop. You see him take down one of these pale, gray-skinned
capable fighters.
dwarves. He falls to the ground, but you see he's getting overwhelmed really quickly. He kind of held his shield up, hit the one behind him, and he's running out of breath, turning now, and he's kind of getting overwhelmed. And you see him turn towards the other tunnel. I need backup, hurry up, call somebody else over.
Yeah, I'll run up there.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on me as he's walking up there.
Okay.
At level 4.
Okay?
Yeah, I'll go about right here, and I'll try to look at this guy and be like, "Hey, what's going on around here?"
He looks at you with a... I mean, he was surprised to have what's going on, but when he turned and looked at you, the odd look you're getting right now, kind of
Yeah,
a
he doesn't
mixture of how are you here, who are you, why, quickly turns to, help us, please, help us.
Yeah, instantly. Well, I'll just wait until and let me know if he gets hit.
Yeah, no, as he's turning and telling you this one's coming down with his axe, and he's got his shield up. He's saying, help us quickly.
All right. Well, hey, I mean, who are these people? And I'll shoot my shield over to guard them.
Now, as you shoot it over, deflects, and he goes, "Oh, were they living in a cave? These are Durgar. Help us out!"
Do I know what Durgar
You talk
are?
to the
Yeah, do
Durgar?
any of us know who they are?
You would know 100%, Harry. You've learned about this in school, let alone you're a dwarf, and you know that the other dwarves that people say are bad, want to kill you, live underground, that's the Durgar. They're known.
Would they be like? Would you call them like an invasive species,
Oh yeah, for sure.
like an insect that just takes over?
Yeah, they're
You
very.
meant to say Draugr.
Those are different. All right, I'll turn to the people
this is
and I go,
Durgar.
and I'll say these super pale white beard ones are the Durgar.
Yeah,
those
those
are
are
not good.
enemies. Yeah.
Those are not good things. I think we can go ahead and.
So we're gonna jump in and kill?
As soon as he says that, I'll shoot at this one.
Yeah, as you're saying that, he turns to, yeah, that's the wrong one. Ah! As he gets hit in the side, you see a large splash of blood hit the ground. Ah! And you said you're shooting one?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going to let you get your shot off. You get your Armor Agathis, and then we're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Get that out there.
16.
16 does hit.
There's the gift of Latry coming big.
Hell yeah, dude.
25.
Damn, shorty.
Dang, shot. Wow, you should see
Did you
these
crit that?
initiative rolls.
Yeah, did I crit that? I crit if I hit?
You do crit. You got assassin. Oh well, actually no.
I
No,
don't
because they
know.
know
They're
we're
already-
here, right?
Yeah.
They've already taken
But
turns.
if we surprise them, I think it is. So it's
We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you.
tricky.
That's a huge hit. As you saw him make that huge hit and that blood shot out of the side of that dwarf, you quickly launched a crossbow bolt. This one, it felt so natural. You're getting used to your old bow, your crossbow
Oh, God.
again. And it flies through, and it sinks into that Durgar's neck. You just hear him let out, oh! And he's holding his neck with one hand, and just blood's flying out. That hurt him bad. Initiative rolls were insane by you guys, by the way. You
Greg's
did
is 25. He can change his.
that. Okay.
Trying to update it. Yeah.
I can do it real quick. There you go. Maybe
Okay, yeah.
adjust.
I didn't add that. I forgot. I have
All right.
jack of all trades or whatever. My initiative's +2, even though my dex is 0. 'cause
Yeah,
it's half
jack
my
of all trades is
proficiency.
nuts. Okay, Greg, you're gonna start us off.
I think you can turn that on in the
Okay.
hog wheel.
And
It
this
is,
guy's
but
not
when we
dead.
played in person.
What's that?
Oh.
This
I
guy's
didn't do
not
it
dead.
once, 100%.
No, he is holding. He had his hand on his two-handed axe. He's holding one hand on his neck now. The guy in front of him is kind of on one knee himself, holding his side. They're both
I know.
staring at each other, kind of trying to figure out what to do next.
Okay. I will.
Yeah, I called these Duragar, correct? Is that what I've been saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah, you
making
did.
sure. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
I'll bonus action rage.
Okay.
Rage her up, and then I'll swing on this bad boy with reckless attacks.
All right. Nice roll damage on that one.
Dude's dead.
Yeah, it ain't gonna take much.
Hey, oh, that's longbow. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong one.
I was like, that's
like,
the
that was
lowest
weird looking.
damage I've ever seen him roll. Yeah, that one does
No,
it.
yeah,
You
okay.
kind of run up,
Uh,
quickly raging. Your chest begins to radiate that light blue energy again.
17. Yeah, 17.
You come
altogether.
through and just slice him right when he's holding his neck. You kind of get his hand and his chest, and you just see him fall over.
Hell yeah. Okay. And then I think I used all my. I think I used all my movement, so that will end my turn.
All right, Zithra, you're up.
No, she said she rolled a 14.
I'm up. Hey, she rolled 14. I rolled a 21.
Oh wait, there's what did you roll, Sidious? Because I got two people. What? in the-
I have a 14.
Okay, I've got you rolled 21, her 22 for some reason. All right, Baz, you rolled 21 or 20.
21.
21.
I don't know why I did that. Asdeath, you rolled 20 or 14.
20.
Those are from the last session. Mine does that every once in a while if you don't clear it.
I did clear it. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We're good now. Baz, you're up.
Equal proficiency. Okay. Yeah, I'll just move to kind of the center mass here, and I'll just use my action to bond everybody. You four are bonded to each other. I am not bonded. And then I will bonus action,
think
bardic
I'll do that over
inspiration, as a death.
How you inspiring him? What are we saying here?
Oh, man, we've already done enough fighting. Can we get this over with quick?
Simple.
That's
Easy.
my
To
bardic.
the point.
That's my bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
Asdeath, it is your turn. You are inspired. He's impatient. Can we hurry up? Get this over with. You just feel like you're ready to pull a
Captain.
bow back hard. You're ready to go.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the Dorgar in front of
shit, I
me.
wanna do
I'm
something.
gonna hex him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna let 2 arrows fly.
Let him fly.
Let him learn.
That hits.
Use the cannons.
All right. That one hit. Launch a purple arrow. Launches into his back. In the middle of one of his swings, too, he kind of kind of barely comes forward.
And it's supposed to add 10.
Oh, yeah.
So
And another 10 on that.
that's 25.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay. That one definitely hits.
Can I add the bardic inspiration for damage, Harry?
I think we've
that's the-
homebrewed it in the past that you
Yeah.
can. I don't
I
I
think
think
it's
it's the
Tasha's
new
thing.
Tasha rule. So yeah, you
I-
can if you would like.
Yeah. So that's 26,
So I might as well add it.
38,
Was it a 1d6?
1d6. Yeah,
It's a
1d6.
6.
Yeah, 1d6.
There you go.
So what is that? 16, 9 is 25, 35. Not 25. 35. 40 damage on that one? On the second shot, 40 damage? Jeez. Yeah, he drops down.
That one still hits. It's not
Yeah.
supposed to have bond on it, but it still hits anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. You do see this one up here. After seeing this guy actually does drop. We're gonna see that he drops.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Are you all the way up there?
No. I had to move it so I could look at the icons.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
On and then hex.
He's gonna get right here, seeing that these are unknown entities in their area, and they've slain 2 of his brethren. He's gonna go ahead. You're gonna see him run up to you, and as he's running up to you, Baslin, you see his arm just start to enlarge in size, and his weapon with him, and his legs, and he just grows to be a massive size.
Sure does.
All right, let's see. He's gonna get up next to you.
Did you put our shit in this?
What's that?
Like, what's my shield do?
I
Do I have extra? What is it? Plus something?
It's a +3.
Is it
shield.
a better shield?
Yeah, it's a +3 shield instead of a +2.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
One more AC.
I don't think I put yours. The only one I haven't put in there yet.
I'll just add a +3 shield to myself right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
But go ahead. Sorry.
He's gonna come to you. He's gonna make 2 attacks. Let's see. 22.
Yeah, that.
All right. Second attack. 21. Those both hit.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna take 30 points of piercing damage.
Yikes.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna be the end of his turn. No, that don't make no sense. Oh no, it does because the other one died. That makes perfect sense. Okay. All right, Sadius, your turn.
I'm going to.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's what.
Okay, go ahead.
This guy's turn got skipped. What's going on here? He's gonna run up to you, Beth. Actually, he's gonna get behind you.
It was a +3 shield, or just
+3 shield flat. Yep.
+3. What do you mean?
Instead of a
+3 to your
instead of a
AC.
+2 shield, it's a +3 to your AC.
Okay, so it's a +1 shield.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sorry.
That's why I just added it. I'm like, my AC is not that high.
It's +3 in totality. I apologize.
Okay.
This guy.
That's what
This guy's
I
gonna do
thought
the
so.
same. You're gonna see him enlarge, and he's gonna get behind you. That's a crit.
Oh god.
26.
Is that on me?
Yeah, so that's gonna be 45
Sorry,
damage.
Silvery Barb's the first hit.
Okay. Ooh, very good. So he only gonna take 15 points of damage there.
Okay. I was put my shield on.
All right. And these both are
And
enlarged.
these guys are enlarged. They hurt.
Both
when they're
really,
enlarged.
really big boys. They're big people. In terms of dwarf, Baslin looks like a little halfling to them now. Sadius, your turn. See these 2
I'm gonna
pale-skinned dwarves in front of you, beating up on Baz.
I'm gonna summon
There we
Swishy here.
Okay.
At level 3.
Oh, okay.
And he is going to attack that dwarf.
All right. That will hit.
17. 17, so
Yeah.
Nice.
17. Perfect. And that is actually. No, I'm gonna stay in the back. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Zithra, your turn.
I don't think Sadius
Okay.
is gonna run in anytime soon.
I'm actually gonna stay where I'm
got
at,
your
and
fifth
I
level
will
armor on
spend
now.
one of my.
Yeah, I'm
see-
sitting back here with my armor.
You do see another dwarf go down over here in the corner.
I'm gonna spend one of my weapon charges to split my bolt.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go
okay.
for this one and this one.
Nice, the old bolt
Hell
split.
yeah.
Go ahead and hit that
Bolt
bad
splitter.
guy in the middle too. Hit all 3 of them.
Yeah, you're kind of concerned which
Hey.
dwarf is the right one, so you're gonna shoot all 3 just to be safe.
What?
That one's way
No.
more handsome
No?
than the other.
Okay.
Hit them
I
all.
was so smart.
They're
Watch out for
twice
that fish back there, though. Don't hit that.
Twice as tall as me now.
I probably would have hit you. That's terrible. Never mind.
You got bond. I don't know if that'll help, but you got bond.
Oh, I am
Did you?
bonded.
I didn't hear. Did you give someone silvery barb, Terry?
Did.
Oh no, I forgot. I forgot to do that.
I assumed you would have given it to her because she was right.
I
after
probably
you.
would have. I'll give it to Greg. You have advantage on
That will
this swing.
miss. Is that right? It misses.
Should have said it when you said it.
I forget
don't
that.
think
I always
can
forget that
shoot
part of
twice
it.
now. Oh no, I can. Can I shoot twice now with crossbow expert?
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Yes.
Extra chance to get that sneak attack.
Fuck me, dude.
That misses as well.
Will Bond help?
She can't. She already
No.
bond. She tried to bond on the first one.
All right. Is that
Oh,
your
she
turn?
did. I
No, I
didn't see the
didn't.
roll.
Oh, I thought you
How did I
said.
do that?
I thought you said you were using bond.
I think he
No.
said no, it won't help.
Oh,
She
okay.
didn't use
Yeah.
it.
Then
So
yeah,
that
use
was
it.
on him.
Misses
Oh,
still.
15?
Misses still.
Oh, it's gotta be close. I think it's 16.
It is.
No,
Fuck
they're in
my
the park.
life.
Is that the end of your turn? Or are you moving?
I did right click on him. And
Well, yeah, I'll stay. I'll go over here.
All right. You do see the one next to you, Baz. He kind of points
Yep.
back to his menu. He points right towards you, towards
Wow.
the group, the party.
that was racist.
Yeah, it's very racist the way that came off. I apologize. He's gonna get here, Baz. They see a dwarf. Again, you're gonna see this one as he's running up, just enlarge in size. He's gonna make his attacks on the old bald man. Waiting.
Oh my god.
You gonna
Can't do
it?
anything.
Okay, I didn't know if
I
you were gonna.
can't.
Oh,
His reaction. His
All right.
reaction.
so 30 damage. The second one misses. This one's gonna run. Let's see.
You gotta be hurt.
A little bit.
You gotta be hurt.
Yeah, he's just gonna get to here. All he can do.
Ugh.
And he's gonna make attacks on you as well. He's enlarged.
Uh
Uh,
It'd be nice if he fucking missed me.
yeah,
Because he
yeah.
hasn't.
No. I'm gonna give. I know he's not flanking here. This might be it. I'm gonna call this a DM call. You've got.
I'd give him flanking.
I'm gonna give him flanking because there's 4 dudes around you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd
Have
give it.
opportunity,
I
so.
mean, you're definitely surrounded. Yeah.
He's gonna make 2 attacks. Ooh, 17.
Miss.
All right, you're nimble on this one. You see him enlarge, you kind of in panic.
Oh, no,
How
How
don't
big
do
are they? Is it like 8, 9, 10?
They're large.
Like,
Yeah, so they don't basically they're magically increased in size. So anything that they're wearing, so their axe is actually getting bigger as well. That's why they're doing more damage. Their technical term, if you want to look at Dungeons and Dragon size, is large.
right. I didn't know if
So
like
pretty big.
doubled in size. They're like 8, 9 foot dwarfs. You know.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
yeah, about 9-foot dwarves would be correct. Yeah,
Go,
For my
go.
mental.
this one does drop as well.
What's going on?
He's just gonna get here. Unfortunately, it's all he can move. He's gonna take his attack towards you as well. Sorry.
This guy
Jeez.
dropped? Did he swing at him?
Oh yeah, it goes on in the background. Go on
Who
in the
hit him?
background.
This guy getting ready to attack me?
He
He's
did.
already used his attack.
He only used one of his attacks. And
I'm staying alive.
his one on you is a nat 1, so he misses you.
Yeah.
4 straight dodges. Good job.
Where is this at? What in the world?
Needed that.
Alright, this guy here is going to move up. He's going to make his attacks.
God, it's a bukkake up there. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it can't get nowhere. It's a cluster.
They about to all finish on him.
Yeah, that's going to hit. He's going to roll damage. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to be long gone.
There's one for you, boys. Double that, so 14, 21. So he hits the, comes up behind the one that just ran up behind you, and you see a war pick, boom, and you hear it stick. The fleshy noise as it sticks and punctures right into this guy's back. Ah! This one will run over here. He's gonna make his attack. That's a miss. That's a hit though. See him? You see a guy aiding Baslin here, folks. If you were worried about who they're helping, this one here is gonna start running. All right, is now your turn,
Chase
Greg.
him down. All right, I'll move here and I'm gonna swing on the guy. This one.
Which one? I'm sorry.
This
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
All
go
right,
ahead.
right here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
15's gonna miss.
Online, on social,
I am bonded.
Yep.
It's a D4, right?
Correcto.
18.
18's gonna hit.
Oh, hell yeah. So dumb.
Alright. 14. Plus that.
16, 21. 21 damage.
Nice. Okay. You see his
All right.
chest kind of gashed open. Even though he's enlarged in size, you see a good large wound you've left there.
A reminder of my protective bond. If I'm getting bukakied on, Greg, you can teleport to me and take the hit.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Me too. Until I just looked at my abilities.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Anybody can do that too, right?
All right,
Actually,
19
never mind.
damage.
I'm not bonded, so I don't think you can
are
come to
fine.
me.
How much damage on that one?
19.
Yeah, you see this one colossal in size. You kind of cut down
never
at his leg, and you see his leg kind of buckle and he falls. Ah!
Do we
Here's
go
last
back where we
gasp.
were, or do we stay by you once we teleport?
Stay there.
Oh, that's a cool little delivery system, though. For
Oh, I can use
Guardians
it?
or something.
Not on. You can't do it on me
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
because I'm not
okay,
bonded.
okay.
I didn't bond
Step in,
myself.
bring you in.
All right, fair enough.
I'm here.
And then I will probably go ahead and do it all over again.
Get an
I
action
think I
target.
could.
Yeah, I want to action surge it.
What's loading?
Okay.
And I'm going reckless attacks, baby.
Ooh, reckless. Okay. All right.
19 to hit.
That hits.
12. Okay, so 14.
Okay. Yeah, 14.
Going after this guy, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, 39.
That's a crit. That's got to be a crit, right?
A 39?
Oh, wait.
Would definitely crit. I'd
Wait.
be like quadruple crit.
I think
No,
I
I think
added
it's
my
when
dice
you-
rolls.
It's when you roll the same one, right? Doesn't it mess up? You've done
Yeah,
that
it
multiple
adds it
times. I think it's a
together,
14.
yeah.
I think you rolled a 14.
Yeah, 14 will
Yeah,
miss.
so 26, yeah.
No, it's 14 on the die.
Yeah, so it's
So
26.
plus
yeah.
11 or whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah.
13.
Yeah. Yeah, you leave a big gashing wound on his left arm there.
Oh, yeah.
These guys.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Baz, it is your turn.
I'll take my action to channel my divinity to Iracel, light up with a little shimmering blue essence, and just take off running. I'll go up one step so I can touch these two dwarves, and then I'll run down to between these two,
How much?
and I'll
healing you
heal those two and myself.
got? How much? 7?
No, plus 5, 12.
Okay. Nice. Alright, and there's no opportunity attacks when you do that, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's my action. I don't even remember. I think I took healing potions last time. I don't remember how many we had left, so I'm just not going to take one.
Yeah, you guys took quite a few, but
Yeah. Yeah, then that'll be it. Get
Alright,
over there a little bit.
Azadeth, your turn.
Gonna get in range here. Bonus action hex this mofo.
Okay. Ooh, a 26. Yeah, that might hit. Just barely.
Bond.
That's 24, 32 damage there.
Hi.
Roll a
Second one's gonna miss. First one hits though for 32 damage, right?
huh?
24, 32. Yeah, 32 damage on the first one.
32. What do you mean? No.
Damage on the first one's not 32?
8 plus 14.
Plus your 10 for sharpshooter.
No, the 10's already.
It's on
I just
there.
I didn't have it checked the first one. Hover over it, it'll tell you.
Oh, I see it.
Plus
Says,
10
okay,
sharpshooter.
my bad. My bad.
At the very beginning of the game, I forgot to check it.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. I just didn't want to short
You
you.
always, if you ever want to know, you just hover over it.
Yeah,
Even
gotcha.
the negatives always.
Gotcha. That it?
Yep, I'm gonna go put her to sleep. Before she
Gotcha.
loses her mind.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, this Durgar's gonna run up now. Sees you, Greg. Hulking man. orc, but mostly human.
You know, no orc. Fuck that guy for saying that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he's swinging on you then. And it's advantage because you reckless.
Hell yeah, brother.
17.
Missed.
27 crit.
That will hit.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, you son of a gun. 18.
That will miss.
That. Oh man. I'm DMing again. I've never gotten that spell in here.
I already talked to Gary about it. It's not. I'm not allowing it in my campaign. If you look on the, I mean, look it up on the internet. No one allows it. Every DM doesn't allow it.
Yeah.
It's so fucking. It's first level spells. So broken.
Stadius, your turn.
You cannot crit as a DM.
I am going to.
I might have big bosses that actually just not let that happen. On.
I'm gonna take a little bit of water out of my
Is the only way
necklace. I'm gonna condense it and freeze it, and I'm gonna toss it. There's 2 swishies now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not
shit.
really.
Oh.
What is this one?
Yeah, I was like, what? How do you get fucking 2 swing?
No, you don't.
Okay. Didn't think so.
I'm just gonna use it. That is a ice sphere. So you see like a small, about a hand size ice sphere there. I need everybody that is in there that is an enemy to actually, hold on, let me make sure. It's everybody, I believe.
Well, then Greg's getting hit.
Yeah.
What's the
He's in it.
what's the size on this thing?
He's got a radius on it.
5 foot. I've got the radius
Oh.
up on there, if you can see it.
I can't, but okay.
I cannot.
You can't?
I can see it for some reason.
It's only DM. Only DM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in it,
it's just
he's
5 foot. It's just 5 foot.
That's all right. Greg can take it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm only use this once. 1 second.
I
Sorry.
live for
Creature that.
damage.
Yeah, it keeps his rage up. Fuck it.
Yeah, actually, that's good. That's keeps rage up. It's a free rage.
Okay. That is all it does right now.
Okay.
And then bonus action, Swishy's going to attack this guy right here underneath the good dwarf.
Yeah, yeah.
And I did cast the ice sphere at level 4, by the way. I don't think
Swishy's
it's
reliable, dude. He don't miss.
No, he doesn't
Definitely
miss
hit.
very often.
You see this? You see Swishy kind of jump up and right in this thing's chest. Oh! Kind of shoots Swishy off of him, and just you see blood squirt out at the same time.
That's my turn.
All right, Zithra, your turn. You see a cluster of flesh in front of you, just battering
Yeah.
weapons, swords, blood everywhere. Waves of fish, a sphere of ice.
Shit, show up there.
So weird. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm just gonna try the same thing as last time.
Okay, you gotta split the
Just
bolt.
kill him.
Yeah. Fucking hell,
That's
dude.
gonna miss.
Is it though?
It's gonna
18.
hit.
On, baby!
What targets you hitting?
This one and this one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Very nice. Yeah, that other one that Swishy pulled out of, you send a crossbow bolt right in the hole where Swishy impacted. You see him flop over.
Double penetration.
Yep. Back to back.
DP, baby.
Yeah.
Do I get to shoot again if I use the thingy?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna just scoot back one and I'm good.
Alright. It's Duragar's turn. He can't move. So, yeah, he's going to make an attack on you, Greg. You reckless, I think, so it's still active.
Yep.
Advantage here. 26. And a crit. Silvery barbs it. Go ahead.
I can't.
Ah! Alright, great. 45 damage piercing.
Yeah, buddy. Fucking love it.
That's only, what, 22?
Fucking love it.
He's going to move 5, 10.
22.
He's going to get to here. Zithra, he's taking some attacks on you.
Do it.
17. I'm sorry, 10.
Yep.
It shouldn't be advantage. 10.
Oh, no.
17, though. I was kidding.
Yes.
15 piercing damage. Alright. It's gonna end his turn. Greg, you're up.
That guy. Which guy attacked or just went?
This guy up here on Bizithra.
Have you done anything with these yet?
They attacked, yeah. The bottom one
They
did.
need to do dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Sorry, I couldn't tell which one you were doing there. My bad.
They do have advantage on these. 6.
Fail. So I gotta roll some dice here. Hold on.
Well, this guy started in the orb sphere, right?
I need to do one on the top then too if he walked through it or what?
No, he's fine.
Oh.
Fuck. He takes 14 points of ice damage.
Okay. Alright.
Nice.
You see that one side of his arm kind of start to crystallize. You see it changing color. That gray actually kind of shines down here with that cold going up his arm. Yeah, 23 hits on which target, Greg?
This guy.
Okay. Yup. 17. Plus
19 damage plus 2.
Alright. You see a big old
21.
dash on him now.
I am not recklessing, by the way.
Oh, you pansy.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah, that was it.
19 damage for the second hit.
Yeah, that second when you cleave off his arms, it hits the ground, and it's huge when it hits the ground. You hear it back to its small size.
All right, now in my turn.
All right, Baz, it is your turn.
We seem like we're doing pretty good here. I'm just going to back up one more step. I don't know if anything's going to come out of these walls or anything. I'm going to heal myself this turn.
You do look, and Sadius is over here behind this barrel, just peeking over the barrel.
Do a 3rd level cure wounds on myself. Verse 26.
Nice, holy moly.
Yeah. And, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Azdath, your turn.
Okay. The one I hexed, I think, died. If not, I'm gonna move my hex to this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
And yeah. I got him for you, boss.
Take care of him.
24 just barely hits.
Oh, just barely. Nice.
That don't hit. That's it?
Yep.
Sadius.
Easy and efficient for old.
I like it. I like easy and efficient.
Texan.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Let's see here.
Take all my choices away when hex is up. So I
Yeah.
don't have concentration on anything else, so I have to keep using
Yeah.
I just bond and heal.
This sphere right
Keep it
here.
it.
simple.
That's why you're running healing through me to shoot.
The sphere right here is going to ram itself into this Duergar.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I need him to do a dexterity saving throw again.
17.
He passed, so he takes half damage.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That was a good one. So he takes half.
Okay.
And
Roll that
then Swishy is gonna go over here and attack this guy.
Okay. That's
Ooh,
gonna
he
miss. Yeah. Rare. That's
Okay.
a rare miss from the old.
Hold on,
That's
Swishy.
very rare. I'm going to. Oh nope, that's all I can do. That was bonus action. Never mind. I'm done.
Zethra, your turn.
Alright. I don't get disadvantage anymore because I'm crossbrow expert, so I'll just
Whatever.
Yeah,
Do
put it in his brain.
Put it in his dome. I always love when you miss these, though. It's just like right here. How the fuck that?
A hit.
Guess I could just knock it away or something.
Or I would just say if it's like pressed up, there's not as much power pressure. Like need a little bit of distance. Oh wow, good damage on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, a random Hero Forge commercial on the back. We're not sponsored, but I'd like to be sponsored. Can I get that? Would be the
did?
best sponsorship in the planet. Sponsorship by Hero Forge.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's still alive. He's hurting though.
Alright,
That
I'll
one
do it
hurt.
again. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, this one ain't gonna hit though.
Yeah.
It does. As long as you roll more than 8. Oh, that's a little bit more. Yeah,
It's just 6.
No,
you-
Just 6.
6. Just 6.
Oh!
6, 6, 6.
He's still up. Still up.
Got 2 crossbow bolts fucking sticking out the side of his head.
Yeah, that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, it's this one's turned down here by you, Greg. You see him quickly shrink in size, back down to normal size, and then you see him look at you and go, snaps his finger, and he goes invisible.
Which one? Oh,
The one next to
shit.
him.
Fucking pussy.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's not on the turn order anymore, but it's his last turn. It's his dying breath. Ray, he's looking at you. Is that ready to just put his crossbow on? He's looking at you. Just got two last attacks towards you.
Oh,
25.
You're kidding.
15 piercing damage as he hits you. And kind of almost falls into you at this point, falls down to one knee.
So dumb.
Greg.
Oh, all uncanny dodge. God bless America.
Alright, Greg, your turn.
hey.
You see Big Boy over here
I
on one
always
knee.
forget.
He's just a puddle of blood just pouring out of him on the ground. He would die very shortly after. You have the
All right.
choice.
Spit on him! Spit
Fucking
on
chop his
him!
head off.
Okay, come over and just
Yeah.
loft it off.
Believe
Yeah.
it.
Rolls straight off the back of his body.
Hey.
And it goes quiet for a moment. You see the 2 dwarves here. One over here is leaning on the wall, just kind of exhausted, covered in blood. Oh, the other one near you, Greg. That was a good attack there. Thank you, boys,
Thanks.
for your help. We much appreciate it.
Look.
How did you all get down here? Who are you? I hate to ask after you've helped us, but very curious.
Well, there's Baslin over there. He'd be the one to tell you that.
Okay, all right.
Just point to Baz.
Baslin, which one of you is that?
Yeah, well, that's me. We were kind of just adventuring in a cave back yonder. Some evil-looking ogres were trying to break through the wall up towards you folk. We took care of them.
Ogres before. Never, not once. It's always been the Durgar.
Yeah, well, these were big motherfuckers, and they were trying to make their way up here. We took care of them, and well, we had a cave in behind us, so this was the only path to go. So we kind of just walking. We don't know where the heck we're at.
Well, friend.
I assume underneath the mountain.
Well,
but-
you are underneath the Grey Spine Mountains. I'd like to call you friend at least, since you helped us. But you're in the company
we're
of the
fr-
Goltherum dwarves.
Goltherum, I've heard stories. Didn't know if you guys were real or not.
Oh, we're real. I was hoping that nobody knew about us, but seems like some of the surface dwellers have heard.
Well, just stories. I don't know if anybody believes them. Hey, if you don't want to be told, secret's safe with me. I don't mind. We're just trying to pass through. We got no quarrels. We're just trying to get out of here. Can you point us in the direction of that?
Well, you're going to have to go through Goltherum itself to get out, but I'd be more than happy to take you there.
I mean, that would be much appreciative. Can we keep... How far north can we go? Can we go all the way... Do you know what Mount Vengeance is?
Oh, what do you have business going there for?
But that's just like a... landmark I'm talking about. So I'm talking like far north. Can you get there from here?
Oh, yeah. You see these cart rails here? They're expansive. These go all the length of the mountain. You could get to Mount Vengeance probably in... Well, if you had the right size cart, about 2.5 days.
Oh, you're saying we could ride one?
Oh, yes. Let me show you what we have. You should see this. By the way, my name's Gimli.
Gimli, nice to meet you. Oh, hey, I'm Baslin.
What?
Right over there's Sadius.
Hello, Sarius.
Hello, I would
Oh,
tell great stories about you, sir.
Remember those stories, remember? Kind of
My
secretive.
dad will love to hear about you.
Where does your dad live? Say, surface dweller?
No, we're in the sea.
Oh, you can tell him all you want, and that's
Water
fine with me.
Genasi.
Ah. All right, what about these other fellows here?
Oh, yeah.
Young lady
Zipper,
up there.
Greg, Azadeth, right there in that
Nice to meet
order.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Very well. Well, like I said, my name's Gimli. This is my brother here behind us. His name's Timley.
Swishy's gonna swim up to Timley and sort of spin around him, sort of looking him in the eye. He's got blood all over his swordfish nose.
Nice to meet you, Fishy. Well, I don't know where my brother ran off to, but I had a brother here.
He looked pretty hurt. He ran up north there.
He'll be our driver when you meet him. His name is Dimly.
Gimli, Timley, Gimli. Got it.
Nope, not easy, not hard to remember. But all right. Well, you wouldn't happen to mind to help me out with this, right? We need to gather up all the brethren here and put them in the back of the cart. Would that be all right? I gotta tell the king what happened.
Yeah, I don't mind helping out.
All right. I'll go get my brother. Hold on. And you see him run up here. You see these two kind of start talking, and then you see that Gimli starts walking up. Gimli starts running back to you, and not about 30 seconds later, you hear the screeching wheels on cart rails. It's this large. I don't even know how you would describe it. It's not a cart. It's like this weird combination of a wagon and a cart.
Okay.
It's when you get up to it, it's the regular mine carts. You can envision one of those, but it's extended, like an extended cab of a cart, and then it kind
I call
of
that train.
has a little ramp up into another area, but that has a covering on it, and it actually goes out about 5 feet. So the back of it is just like a long, looks kind of, I like to call it the El Camino of carts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what we're going to call it. This is an El Camino. I didn't have a technical name for it, but now it's an El Camino. You see Dimly kind of get down there with you guys. Now all the brothers are there, and they all hop in. Gimli says, just throw him in the back here. He starts throwing him in the back. Oh man, another day, another Duragar attack. How far back did you all come from, by the way? And where's that wall broken at? Because I'm going to have to tell the king.
Like 300, 400 yards. Not too far, actually.
Oh, that's not too
So we
bad.
Back that way.
Yeah, straight back. We can hear most of your
You're
picking
working?
from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a shame what you see there. This is nice and well taken care of. This is a proper mine here. Probably where you all come from looked like a catastrophe. King got us just looking for some kind of new and improved ore. He doesn't even know what it's called. He says, we've got to find something. So we're just hitting walls.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what you're all mining for down here. How do you know if you found it?
I don't know. If we find an ore we've never found before, that's what he wants. He's desperate. Between the Duragar attacks and the Great Worm, he doesn't know what to do.
What's the worm look like?
Oh, you can't mistake it. Massive. Probably 75 to 100 foot tall, purple in color with large teeth. Massive teeth the size of this cart here.
Does it have multiple heads?
Never heard of nothing like that before. If it did, I'd be terrified even further.
We killed a worm with those ogres too.
Worms are pretty usual around here. This is the biggest one we've ever seen. We call him the Great Worm. Well, technically, we call him the Great Old Worm. He's an old worm, you know. A great one.
Yeah,
That's what I call my pops.
Great old pumps. I like that.
No, old worm.
Oh. All right, each his own. I'm not one to judge.
That's what my dad calls his dick. What are you talking about?
Whoa. You're all a weird bunch there. But nonetheless, if everybody wants to hop on, we can. I think all the boys rounded up. We can leave the Duragar where they're at. But off we go unless you all need something here.
Nope.
don't think so. Yeah, might as well get us to the city. Maybe we can get out of here.
All
How
right.
long's the cart ride to the city?
Oh, it'd be about 3. No. From here, we might make one piss break, but other than that, about 5 hours.
So can I sleep for 4 hours then, you think?
Oh,
Just
yeah, for
pass
sure.
out? Cool. Cool.
It's not going to be a good sleep. It's going to be a rough one. I don't know if you've ever rode one of these El Caminos, but these boys are rough. They got a lot of power underneath the hood, but they're rough.
Yeah, us humans aren't used to this kind of traveling.
All right.
Should be able to take a short rest then, while we just chill in the
Oh,
back
yeah,
of
for
this.
sure. You can take a little short rest. You guys all get in the cart, and you hear that thing kind of screech up. And it's kind of got one of those pedal things in the front where he kind of pushes down on it. But once it gets going, you kind of see Dimly sit back and kick his legs forward underneath where it would go. And the thing kind of just goes on its own. And he pulls a little lever to the side now that kicks up the speed now. And you guys see the speed go from just kind of about 10 to 15 miles per hour now to about 30 to 45. Different in areas where you're going up and down hills. Not much talking from Dimly and Timly. They're sitting in the front, but Gimli does spark up conversation with you guys every once in a while, kind of telling you about certain mines that they go through, just kind of telling you what they've seen, and the Duragar, what they've been doing. Briefly, to put it all together, the Duragar and the dwarves from Golthirum, this has been an ancient battle, primarily. It's been going on for about 200 years. The Golthirum dwarves in particular have been down in this mountain for 200 years. And the rumors that you've heard about them leaving and why is correct. They were at one point, a fellow Kandarian dwarf that disagreed with the trading of cold iron. They thought that was a commodity that they should have kept to themselves, that the public should not have had their hands on. They have a lot of national pride, a lot of pride in their race, and they believe that the things that they acquired, they discovered and mastered should not be given out to others who have not earned their respect or earned the ability or just earned the respect to use such a thing. You will all know for sure, especially Baz and Greg, that cold iron blades are some of the most sought after blades. They're incredibly expensive, well made, durable. They always stay sharp, and they actually have a little gleam of blue to them once in a while when you turn them in the light the right way.
Bluish hue.
Bluish hue. But yeah, they were once land-dwelling dwarves that have moved and migrated over here and built a thriving society under here. In the last 200 years, they have hollowed out and mined extensive tunnels all the way from Mount Vengeance to as far south as you guys were. And the mines go even further under and out. Some as far as the other mountains in the lands of Ethris, in particular the Shaded Mountain, which is all the way in the south of the map. So very, very far. And I'll kind of pull it up so you guys get a general idea. Well, this is just a smaller map, but if you see where the desert begins, it's down south of here. Actually, there you go. Let me pull you guys over to that one. There you go. So all the way down to the Shaded Mountain there on the bottom left, right below Tol Curdwell. There is an extensive tunneling system that the Golthirum dwarves themselves have went all the way down there, and they said that took them primarily almost every bit of 100 to 125 years to dig out. But they use it primarily for gathering rich iron ore and dark iron ore from that mountain because it's much more abundant in that area due to the fire giants once reigning there.
How do you make a living? Do you guys sell this to upper land or?
Oh no, well, there's before the Duragar were attacking us and all that kind of stuff, we had a pretty decent relationship with them, along with a bunch of the other fellows of the Underdark. We used to do quite a bit of selling with them. But most of
with the Duragar.
at one point, yeah, we had a pretty good relationship with them. Believe it or not. Well, from what you saw, hard to believe, but yeah, we used to be at least cordial. It was a working relationship. They didn't have nobody to sell things to. We had things they wanted, and they did us too. And a lot of the trade happened just to honestly be about knowledge. We'd trade them weapons and things for knowledge, where to find food, other cities down here that we could trade with. Very secretive bunch. Language is very hard to understand, but we learned it after some years. They call it Undercommon. But if you're ever hungry down here, I'll tell you, when you get to the city, you go over to our tavern and get some of the rock soup. Yeah, really good soup.
Rock soup?
Yeah.
Rock soup, yeah.
It's made of rock.
What's the protein in that?
Rocks. What happens is, see, and they taught us this, the Duragar, there's water that seeps in from the surface down the spines of our mountains, and every once in a while it'll collect off of a fungus or a mushroom. And once it gets to the bottom, it has a good little flavor to it. So then you just collect it, and then you throw in a couple, it depends on what kind of morning you're having. You want a little, twang to it, you just throw a little bit of iron ore in there. Maybe you want...
Excuse me, not to interrupt you, but do they have fish?
Oh, no, we haven't eaten fish in a long time. If you go further down, deeper, I believe that the Duragar said there's even bigger lands down there. They have water.
How do you shit?
What do you what?
It's pretty
You think
simple.
eat
You're
rocks?
bringing up some weird topics.
Well, we don't eat
Yes,
the
sir.
rocks. You don't eat the rocks. That's just for flavoring.
Oh, you don't eat
I
the
thought you
rock.
ate them.
Okay, I was.
No, they just
that
sit in the
That makes more
water.
sense.
Sit in the water.
So it's
and give it a
more
little
of a broth.
I thought this was a
if that's
dwarf
your
thing. I
word
didn't
for it.
understand.
I
Okay,
was
okay.
so
I don't, eat,
confused.
I don't eat rocks.
I know some people like in
I don't
deserts,
eat
they'll
rocks
I was
take.
either.
like, that would be so painful. Nobody else
So-
is worried about them.
Yeah.
There
So
are
you're
no
like,
rocks, though. They've told us
I know
that.
you're
some people in
like-
deserts, they take, some stones that sit there for a long time, and they'll put it in, it's real hot, and then they put it in the soup and it boils it. And
Oh,
cooks it.
that's how we do it. That's
Oh,
how we
okay.
do it.
Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were just eating rocks down here.
you got no proteins though. You're just
Yeah, I was
vegetarians
like, that's
then.
not healthy.
Pretty much.
We
You don't
eat
think
bugs.
you don't think there's spiders and everything?
Yeah,
down
we
here?
eat bugs and all kinds
Well, I
of
was just
things.
seeing if they did eat them.
Oh, yeah. Really, there ain't much
I
of a
assume-
choice. We've learned to eat anything down here.
I
Fungus,
assume so.
mushrooms,
That makes sense.
spiders, creepy
I was worried about
crawlers.
your teeth there for a second.
I know, I've got good ones. And he smiles at you. When he does, you see just bright
Oh,
yellow.
wow, look at that.
You see
You want me to try to heal that for you?
bits of moss in between them. What do you mean? They look great. My wife says I've got the nicest teeth probably in the whole city.
That's pretty crazy. Maybe I should become a dentist down here.
I don't know
Dude,
what
I
that
bet
is
you'd make
either.
a killing.
Well,
I don't think I have mending.
we got about an hour left, folks. It shouldn't be long.
All right.
You see Dimly at one point kind of slides open the curtain back there to you guys. Hey, Gimli. Yeah, what's up, Dimly? They got that perfect rock soup tonight. Copper soup. Oh, you are all in for a treat. Copper soup's one of my favorite soups. Oh, it's so good. You leave there feeling like, well, I don't really know how to explain it other than you've probably drank a bunch of metal. But it's pretty good.
Isn't that
I've
poisonous
been
to the
fasting
body?
for the last 3 or 4 days, so I'm probably pretty good.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think I'm alright.
To each their own. If you don't want to try our soup, I don't, nothing against us. We get it. About 30 minutes goes by, and now you guys are starting to get into an area where the tunnels are expanding out, and now these tunnels are coming into these huge. I cannot put in measurement how open these caverns are, but massive areas now where you see the ceilings go as high as you could possibly think. They look almost endless. The tunnel itself has a little rail, or the path has a little rail on the left and right of it, and what looks like to the deep abyss, nothing below it. You actually do, as you're going by, you kind of watch some rocks fall off the side and go and just keep falling, and you don't hear any clanking or anything like that. All you can hear is the rattling of these cartwheels on this path. As you're looking up, you see these massive chains attached to these large sources of light that kind of just sit there, and they glow light blue with a little bit light green. They're almost magical in nature, the flame. You can see in the vast distance of forward in front of you, probably 20 minutes away at this point, large dwarven-looking fortifications. Almost very crudely made, but have an odd beauty to them. Very unique, like nothing you've ever seen before. For you, Baslin, as a dwarf, they mimic dwarven architecture, but have just a little hint of tribal nature to them. Kind of almost not orcish, but similar in the way they make things. Very traditional, odd, different. Not matching anything like you've ever seen before. Very unique. Gimli at this point kind of staring off. You see him kind of just licking his lips. I cannot wait for copper soup. And then dimly leans his head in. We're coming up on it about 5 minutes here, if you want to get everybody ready.
I'm gonna try to hold my hand out on the side of the rail and try to just grab a rock.
So when you're going outside, it's basically, think this is the rail you're on. Everything out here, nothing. It's vast.
Oh, it's just drop off?
Drops.
Never mind.
For anybody that's terrifying at heights, this is horrific. I mean, if this thing would derail in the slightest, you're dead. I mean, you feel like you're falling for miles.
Nice.
I trust these people. They seem to know what you're doing.
Baz, you've got a really high passive perception. So as you guys are traveling on the cart, you begin to feel a slight rattle. You've noticed this; it's been rattling this entire time, but now it's got a little left and right waggle to it. It's still going quick. Just something doesn't feel right to you. And Gimli goes, "Oh, getting a little. Whoa!
Yeah, we all good?
Hold on a little minute.
Can
Dimly,
we slow it down a little bit, or
Dimly, you all right up there?" You see Dimly turn, and when he opens up the curtain, his face is he's white-faced, his eyes are wide open. Oh my God, the great old worm's bursting through! Get ready, boys, we're gonna have to pump the brakes hard!
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
As you guys hear that, you hear this massive guttural just screeching of this creature. And you guys are pulling up in the front of the fortifications. You see this thing. As you guys you can kind of see it barely. Its height is easy to see, but you kind of have to dip your heads out to the side of the cart. You see dwarves launching off, left and right, flying into the abyss, just screaming, "Ah!" Just launched out of the mouth of this thing. You see at one point what happened here? Uh-oh. I gotta refresh, my bad.
close are we to this thing?
You guys
Okay,
are,
right there.
well, not that close. You're basically towards the end of the room, I would say.
Okay.
Right back here. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bond everybody on the thing. Besides Sadius, I'm gonna bond myself this time.
Motherfucker. No.
You see Gimli kind of scurries up back. Everybody get out the back of this thing now. Hurry, real quick. Hurry up. We're good as toast if we don't get out here.
Yep, I'll jump out.
Everybody's scurrying towards the back of the El Camino. Not much room, and you guys are kind of moving over each other. Gimli's kind of pushing to get past you. You guys get out the back of the cart.
Can you keep the El Camino going full blast and just ram it?
This thing will get obliterated. It's made out of wood and metal. That thing's huge. Have you seen the carapace on it?
No.
It's 100 foot tall.
It's right there.
You see Gimli.
Where?
Gimli himself, or not Gimli. Dimly gets out, and you see him rushing forward, and you see Gimli. Dimly, no, no! And you see the great worm kind of whips back. Boom! Hits him like a baseball bat, and you see Dimly just fly back towards you guys, crushing the front of the El Camino.
Yo.
And just, ah!
What do we do with this thing? Do we just fight it, or you just wait till it goes away?
Just hold out. Just don't fight it. We have no chance. We can't pierce its hide. The king will probably shoot the cannon. And you guys hear a dwarf in the background. Load the cannon. You just hear a boom as a massive puff of smoke goes up over here at the front of this fortification. You see the worm gets hit in the middle, and you see it quickly descend into this path, breaking the cart path below it, burying itself down into the abyss. After the smoke settles, you see that there is just dead dwarf after dead dwarf everywhere. Just crushed. You see Gimli quickly runs up to his brother. Gimli! And you see, you just hear coughing, and Gimli's just pouring blood out of his mouth. Oh my. Baisland!
Yeah, I'll heal him.
Can you heal him like he did back there? He might be gone. Alright.
17.
You come up and you give him a heal, and you see one of his wounds kind of close shut, and you see that large piece of wood that was stuck in his chest kind of shoots out. Thank you, Baisland. Thank you.
I was quite dumb.
I thought I had the flank on it. I couldn't let my brethren go out without me. And Gimli goes, he's right, that was pretty stupid.
Greg's done it a few times. It's okay.
Anybody know where Timley's at? And you see Gimli kind of look at his brother.
I thought that one was Timley. I'm sorry.
Not even gonna try to guess. So
Gimli looks at him, Gimli looks at him with his hand over his face. Hey, brother, he fell out the side of the car when we got shook. Gimli just shakes his head. You see him put his hand on his face. Oh, I always knew that he was gonna die for calling shotgun for me.
I'm gonna peek over the edge. Do I see him hanging somewhere?
No, he's gone.
On the side.
he's gone.
Yep, he's gone.
Kind of what you guys
Right
see.
about that one.
What you guys are seeing now, I'll explain this for you a little bit more. Obviously, this is the cavern itself, but you see these two statues at the front. One of them's destroyed now. The other one is this knightly dressed dwarf with this flowing cloak. And this cart path, now broken, looks like it goes into this large mechanical circle. It looks like it swivels and would connect cart paths and go in all kinds of different directions, but it is now shattered. You see over here to the side a large crane that was more than likely built to pick up ores, since there's a pile of ore behind it, raw ore. And a bunch of braziers on top of this massive fortification here. You see a super well-dressed dwarf sitting on the top by the cannon. I would say arguably better dressed, actually. It's close. Cool. You're dashing. But this is close. Let me see if I can.
Competition.
he got some emeralds.
Let me see if I can't get him in here.
You don't have enough jewels in your braids, is what he's saying. We'll get that fixed.
Nah, I don't like to doll up my braids. Not me.
Whatever, dude. You spend 2 hours before bed and the morning tightening those things.
I don't like to put things in it.
Let me see. I know I got a picture on this one. I pull them up for you.
He's over here, and then we can just zoom in, right?
Yeah, you technically could, but I want to get you a good picture.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm way better dressed than that guy.
Yeah, that's a pussy.
He's well dressed, man.
I do like that throne though.
Yeah, Hero Forge.
Oh,
Best
man.
best thing.
Look at his throne and his crown.
Yeah, I'm gonna suspect that's the king of here.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
Oh, you cut out there, Gimli.
that was the king. Yeah, he suspected right. We probably need to go up and meet him. Tell him what happened, obviously.
You think you could let me sit in his throne?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
I
won't ask.
Let's get a couple things clear here before we go up to him. One, you saved us. He's probably going to freak out a little bit if he sees surface dwellers. But I'll speak on your behalf, honestly. But, yeah, he's not used to surface dwellers. And quite honestly, we haven't seen one probably in 40 years.
That's fair enough. Understand.
His name is Theron, but he goes by King Mindthane. His full name's
Mindthane?
King Theron Mindthane. But you can just call him King Mindthane.
You can introduce me as Prince Lightbringer.
Okay. Well,
Dragon Rider and Tamer
you'll introduce
of the
yourself.
Overworld.
I won't introduce
Tamer
you.
of the Overworld.
I'm working on it.
All right, let's go up there, everybody. Okay. Let me lead.
Yeah, you lead the way.
Man, as a death, these guys are real uncultured. Usually they should introduce me.
You guys, let me clear these guys out.
Yeah, they live underground, man. Just follow the lead so we can get out of
I
here.
live under the water.
You see, Gimli kind of gets up to here, and you see him. He kind of sprints up to this point. This time, with Timley next to him, they dropped to one knee, and you see him. King Mindthane.
I follow suit. If they drop to one knee, I'll drop to one knee.
Okay, yeah. You see him stand up. What brings you here with surface dwellers, Gimli? King, they saved us. They actually came through the mines up there, and an ogre blasted a hole through the wall, and they're stuck down here, but they came just in time to save us from a Duragar attack. At Mine 5, and also, Mine 5, nothing. No new ore, sir. Very well, introduce yourselves now.
Yeah, we are the
Commanding.
Guardians of Akalus. This is a group. I'm Baz. This is Azadeth, Greg, Zithra, and
Prince Lightbringer. Nice to meet you, your liege.
You
Oh,
saved
hey,
my people, let's see.
Yeah, let's see. And I found this on the way here, and I'll pull that mine pick. I know I don't want you to lose your stuff here, and I'll set down that mine pick in front of them.
Ah,
I'll give that back to you.
thank you. We have plenty of those, but I appreciate the sentiment. What, other than being down here by accident, what brought you to the mountain?
Well, we have surface dwellers had their own little mine that was getting attacked by some evil things, so we were sent and hired to take care of them folk.
Very well.
And it looks like they were also making their way towards you. They knew about you guys, and they knew about this path. They broke a hole in the wall, and were starting to come this way, but we felled them before they were able to come.
Did they say who they were coming for? Where they were going?
Yeah, they were going through.
They were
cut to.
Yeah, Mount
We
Vengeance.
don't have any of that wrote down.
Way up north.
Mount Vengeance. Did they say a name of who they were going to see?
I don't think so. There's some weird people. They're praising weird things, like a cultist type of people.
They did. You guys had no
I had all this wrote down in my journal, but the page got ripped off and fell into the fire. So,
did the name Kelath come up?
Yeah, we actually
that
saw
fucking
him.
Dragon.
He was at the mine, just before the mine. Actually, killed a village of
flew
people.
over it, right?
He winked at Greg.
Yes.
Very well.
He's a
This is concerning.
The kissy face, I think, too.
We will permit you to come through. Only if you come to dinner tonight.
famished.
Much I'd
I
like to
heard
discuss.
special things about your rock soup.
We will not be eating rock soup tonight. Gimli, you can have it. He goes, yes, yes. All right, thank you. I'm going to eat my soup. Me and the brother are going to go. Very well.
I'm going to go pick up your other brother.
You see the king kind of ponders for a moment. My guards will escort you through the city to my kingdom. into my hold. No funny business, please. Just be prepared. If you make a wrong move, you will die.
We're just passing through.
I'm sorry if I don't trust you. Not
I
seen one of your
respect your
kind.
land and your rules.
You see him turn, start walking off.
Oh, okay.
You see two guards quickly slide down on these chains all the way down to the front of this gate, and they get down to the bottom, pull a lever, and you see the gate start to as it goes open. It's a big dark iron gate, probably about 50 foot tall, very, very thick too. It's well made. You see one of the guards point to you. Let's go.
That's so on the nose.
Hey,
for
Baz,
you,
do you think
sir.
he saw my hand raised and just totally ignored me, or do you think maybe he just missed it?
He
I'm
missed
fucking
it. Just
crying
missed it.
laughing too. Like in the game, Zethra's dying.
He, I would say he ignored it. Seems like he's got things to do, and he's gonna have to
grab a
learn our
drink.
trust.
I'm wondering if he has this
He
thing against my
definitely ignored
people.
your ass.
I know.
Oh no, I don't think he does. He just doesn't trust us. Like he said, bring it up during dinner tonight. I think he'll be
Okay,
open to
yeah,
talk.
that's what I'll do. I'll bring it up. I just want to know what
Sadius,
his...
he seems pretty racist.
Oh, you
Yeah,
think he's
he
one of
is,
them?
dude.
Usually
I don't think he
dwarves
is.
aren't racist.
No,
Usually
he
that's not a
seems real
thing.
racist.
I think
Greg,
we're just
maybe it's 'cause you
insurgents
called
in his
yourself-
land.
I think humans are usually more racist than most any other race.
I would know.
I know, that's why I'm looking
I'm
at
not
you, Greg.
racist.
Yeah,
I don't know. Have you ever been to a high elf city? Them guys are pompous assholes about
I
any of them
actually,
we walk
I don't
in.
know if I have or not.
All
You're
right.
not missing.
Would I know? Would my people have any relations with any dwarves?
No,
Okay,
not
that's what I
these
figured.
dwarves. Not in the slightest. You guys go through this doorway, this gate, and when you walk in, this
shit.
this kingdom, this city is huge. When you get in, the way it's made, it's not like your everyday city that you would see with roads and little signs pointing in directions. The buildings themselves are tall, just really tall, very basic in shape, like rectangular, straight up, like skyscrapers. You do see on each one too, like these makeshift elevators that are attached to chains that come down with wooden platforms that are taking these dwarves up and down to certain floors on these buildings. You have the dwarves next to you, the two guards. All right, not too much further. Here in about 5 minutes, we'll be there. And as you guys continue on, you see a scattered amount of areas that you would think would be shops. Some of the signs are written in Dwarvish, and the others are written in a language that you could not understand. You would presume, with what Gimli said earlier, that it might be written in Undercommon. Kind of has both languages on the sign itself. You do see an area that is unmistakably the tavern. A large ale-shaped sign dangles down. Broken off, one chain's broken, the other one's just kind of dangling off. But it just says the Leaky Spigot. And then underneath it says another, obviously, you would assume Undercommon. You continue to pass through. It doesn't look like it's very busy. A lot of people are coming out of buildings, not going in. So it looks like maybe they were called in to shelter themselves from the worm attack. So people are kind of coming out and getting back to their normalcy of everyday life. And eventually you get to this large hold where you see this huge tower with massive pillars on the front. And you go through, and yet another gate now here is blocking this. And the two guards walk up and pat the shoulder of the other guards. And they open up these gates again with these large chains. And as you walk in, there's these torches. And each time you walk through a corridor, one of the torches lights up. Each time you walk past the torch. Until you get to another door, a double door. This one's opened up. And the guards escort you. There to the left. Don't go nowhere else. There's a set of double doors to your left.
Oh, yes, sir.
Right on.
When you guys open the door, A little different now. It's kind of upbeat in a sense. You do hear some music being played. When you look over to the corner, you see a couple dwarfs sitting on these chairs. One's playing a lute, the other one's playing a flute, and the other one's playing a floor drum. They got a nice little tune going for you guys. You see a large table with food, lots of food. In terms of the food you're used to, though, none of it looks normal. You see a plate of these glowing blue mushrooms. Another plate that looks like it's just grass, a full plate of grass. Then you see a bowl, a large bowl that is almost black. The liquid inside is black. And if you look hard enough, you can see rocks floating in it in multiple different places. Tons of cups for ale. You actually see that each plate has ale on it. And then there's like 5 or 6 replacement cups sitting by each plate. There's more ale on this table than what you would see on the bar top of an average tavern at the busiest day. Now on the front of each plate, however, you do see this large slab of purple meat. It kind of looks like a piece of salmon, but the meat itself is purple in color. One of the guards walks up to you. You'll be seated here in a second. One moment. You guys kind of stand there for a second, looking around.
All fucking rude.
You see a couple of guys run up to you. These ones are wearing a chef's hat and a chef's apron. Oh, are you the guest? I'm assuming so. You're not dwarves?
Yes.
No, it's not dwarves, you see.
Yes.
Tonight's special is worm carapace, and then we have our famous dark iron soup. Then we have one of my favorites, purple mushrooms with a hint of salt rock. And then over here, this will be surface grass.
So do we get one of everything?
Yeah, can I get like a sampler plate?
We'll serve you. Everything should be on your plate here in just a moment. If you'd like to take a seat, please. King Mine Thane will be out shortly. By the way, please, if you could, tell him I made the food spectacular. It would make my week, and I might get paid.
What's your name? What's your name, son?
My name is Steve.
Yeah, you're suspicious, Steve. I'm watching you.
Okay. Thank you. And he runs off.
I just like to make him feel uncomfortable.
You guys do see now there's spots for you, and when you do sit down, the seats are pulled out by a couple of the servants here to get you guys all adjusted. It seems like they're very brash, but they're very polite in the way they do certain things. Pulling out your seats for you, opening doors. They're very particular, and everything's very organized in the way they do things. Each time you saw a guard come up to a door, he would switch places with the other guard, and the other guard would escort you in. Very just well organized. You guys all take a seat at this dinner table. It's a large, sturdy, dark stone table. It's looks like it has been carved out meticulously by one large stone into a table itself. The seating is actually just it's just one large bench on each side, and then at the other side is a large throne, presumably for the king. About 2 minutes after you guys have sat down, you guys are kind of getting adjusted. You do see the king come out from the back doors there. This time, kind of wearing more what you're wearing, Baz, something like a surcoat, kind of real dapper, clean. It's a dark green color, whereas yours is that dark navy. But he does have one side with a cape attached to it and a crest of a large one-handed warhammer on top of a shield on that crest. You've made it here. Not stirred up any trouble, it seems. Please, everyone, enjoy your food. We'll talk in a moment.
Thank you.
You guys kind of dig in. What are you guys eating? Anything in particular?
Oh yeah. I'm taking a by the beach for sure.
Yeah, pick up the soup bowl and take a slurp of it first.
Okay. The soup.
You know what I might do is sprinkle some of that grass in my soup.
Ooh.
Be careful taking a sip of it. A rock may hit your tooth.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you drink it first. See, like, watch your face.
I'll cheers with
I
you.
can tell if it's good or not.
Yeah, Asdale, I can't be too bad. I mean,
I'm gonna stick my face in it and actually try to suck it up instead of do
You
that.
all take for those that are drinking it, if you're taking a sip of it, you get, right when you take that first sip, you get an earthy taste. Feels very, think about like straight beef broth, raw beef broth.
okay, that's good.
But if you take it longer than a sip, you start to
Yeah.
get real metallic, like a copper penny taste. If you've had that in your mouth.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And it starts
You
to
just
get
see.
really
Good.
strong. For Sadius, when you start slurping it, you're slurping metal.
It probably tastes like poison to me.
Yeah, it tastes like pure
Yeah.
metal, like you're drinking liquefied metal.
I
But if you're
spit it
sipping
out.
it's not bad.
Well, I'm putting my face down into the bowl, so I imagine like I start to sip it and I get that taste and I just let it all come back out and I just put the bowl in front of me. Yep, okay, that's not for me.
You see the king staring at you.
Yeah, I swallow mine.
I'm gonna stare back at him right in the eyes.
I only know Sadius is you're supposed to just like keep it down.
Is our
like an
food
honorable
not
thing.
good enough
Yeah.
for you, Surface
Don't you
Dweller?
go to don't you go to these meetings around with your dad?
Hush,
No, remember he
hush,
does it.
yes,
he
I
does
can
it then.
take care of this. Yes, Your
Like
Highness.
getting naked in front of kids. So
Steve!
I have a very fine palate. And
Steve! You hear, you
oh,
Steve
I
comes
got
there.
Steve in trouble.
Yeah, Steve's fucked.
Yes, sir. Did you make this soup today or last night? I made it last night. Best rocks I could find, sir. The ones you told me the ones supplied. Remake it now. You see him, yes, sir. Takes the bowl and he runs. And as he's running out,
I mean,
it's
you
kind
should
of
have made it
spilling.
today. That's
Kind of
Yeah,
spilling.
that's unacceptable. Your king.
Yeah.
I think it would have been delicious. It was just old stew. Sorry about that.
No,
Let me try this
not.
grass though. Let me try this grass. How do you usually eat this?
raw.
exactly how that's gonna taste.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
Chris.
gonna I'm just gonna pull some up. And... How's that taste?
Tastes like grass.
We can manage.
I'm probably like it's stuck to my tongue as I do that, and some falls out onto my chest. Yes, that's pretty good. Yep.
You don't
I'll
look
bring
like
some
you
on my
like
mushroom
it.
and eat them both at once.
Ooh.
What did you say, King?
Said you don't look like you like it.
Oh no, I like it. I usually partake in just fish, so this is just new to me. I just gotta get used to it.
Try the meat thing.
Oh, okay. What is this again? It was carapace.
Worm carapace.
Okay. How was it cooked?
It's raw.
You guys really like the raw stuff. I'll say that. I'm gonna. What's it look like?
It's so when you think about like a piece of salmon, you have the pink on the top and the back has the skin on it. This is purple, and when you turn it over, it's got like literally 1.5 inches thick. Feels like a piece of armor on the back of it.
I'm gonna pick it up and sort of like this. And to you, your lordship, may you forever reign. I'm gonna take a bite of it.
He's got hands of grass. He's just putting it in. You're just staring at Sadius.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. What's it like?
Make a Constitution check.
Oh fuck me. Oh, do I get? Is this magical?
No.
I'm just watching
Oh,
something.
we're good. We're good.
When you take a bite of it, you're thinking you just do one bite, and on that bite you get all the meat, and you just be able to pull off and it'll be there. But when you bite into it and you try to pull out, it's you have to like rip into it. It's like tendons and everything. And think of like Smeagol when he's eating the raw fish in the cave.
Yeah.
You had to
Well, it's a good thing I eat raw fish all the time. So.
you had to pull it off. When you do, you start chewing it. It's
Yeah, he's
almost
used
like
to that. All this.
it's almost like gum in how thick
Ooh.
and chewy it is. It's definitely not like.
Not fish.
It's super chewy. So it's not, imagine getting a steak well done.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
chew with my mouth open the whole time.
It keeps chewing
And it's
and
probably
chewing
flying
and chewing.
shit all over the place. That's not bad, actually. I could go for more of this.
Is there silverware here?
No.
Okay.
I
I'm not eating any of it.
I imagine Greg has got the rock from the bowl and he's licking it while also has the meat in one hand, just biting off chunks.
Yeah, you love it. For Greg, there's
Tap on it.
there's a hint of
You gonna finish that carapace?
he's not an orc, but there's a hint of there's an orcish side coming out. Just how tribal this meal is. He's really digging it.
Man, he doesn't have to do a Constitution saving throw. That's bold.
Not him. It's in his blood to like that kind of thing.
Is the king still staring me down?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's kind of staring everybody down. He looks towards Zithra. You haven't eaten anything on your plate, mistress. Would you like
I've had a
something
shit
else?
today. No, I'm good.
Huh. What say you, dwarf? What do you think?
I've been eating. I'm eating.
Is it good?
I'm eating!
I don't know. I mean, it's different.
What were those mushrooms like?
Yeah.
Oh,
those.
dude, mushrooms.
Those
Okay.
were the most exciting thing. I was putting sprinkles of grass
yeah,
on top of the mushrooms.
yeah. Make a wisdom save on those.
Oh gosh.
A wisdom save.
Everybody or like who's eating them?
Anybody's
Or
eating the mushrooms, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm eating. I'm trying to
I'm
a little
watching
bit of everything.
everybody's eating before me.
Oh, 16.
Thaddeus, when you eat it, you take a bite. You're not used to it. You like fish, but there's a hint of just like an explosion of flavors. Stuff that you've never tasted these kind of flavors before. It's had this sensation. And when you do, and you kind of close your eyes and you open them real quick, the room kind of goes purple and then back to normal color rather quickly. Azadeth and Baz, when you guys eat these mushrooms, same thing, a burst of flavors in your mouth. It increases and actually makes all the other flavors that you've been tasting that much better. It just increases the quality of taste of everything tenfold. And when you kind of blink and you open up your eyes, everything in the room is purple.
Hell yeah.
And there's just
I'll
this.
instantly eat another one.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and take my couple of them mushrooms and put them in the soup.
When you see, as you're saying that, he's got
I'll
mushrooms
look
in
around and
his
see if
hand.
anybody else is kind of doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make like I'm making a scramble.
You see, as you guys are saying that, the king is breaking mushrooms and dropping them in his soup.
As we do.
All right. All right.
Now you're on to something.
Oh, these mushrooms are delicious.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
Just relax. Just relax.
Do you
with it.
need
Ride
some
it out.
assistance over there?
Ride it
Oh,
out.
damn, this is good shit though.
Just ride it out. Relax
All right,
and enjoy the
just-
food. About 5 minutes goes by, and then you look down at Basil and Azadeth's plates into their area, and the food is just clear. There's nothing left. Greg himself.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Greg himself has cleared out the carapace. There is nothing. There's actually parts of the carapace that he actually ate, the thick hide. But I mean, it's clean. That is the cleanest fillet you've ever seen. Zithra, your food is just sitting there going lukewarm, cold. Just sitting there.
I mean, if everybody else is eating like that, I would try it.
Okay, yeah. Try,
Zithra,
make
the
a wisdom
mushrooms.
save.
Start with those. They're really good,
It's bedtime, Bob.
and it makes everything else taste way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So you
I
same
would try
thing.
it then.
You take a bite and immediately you sit back in your chair, your eyes wide open. You go, you're licking your lips. Like, whoa! And then you just open your eyes. Everything's purple, and you start just digging into everything. And with same thing as Azadeth and Baz, Sadius, you see it. Everybody's plates are cleared. You on the other hand have kind of tasted a little bit of things. You didn't get the same reaction from the mushroom, at least not the staying power.
Yeah.
It enhanced the flavor of everything, but for a short period for you.
Okay.
You do see.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave a decent amount.
Okay. Yeah, you see.
I'm gonna eat most of the meat though, but yeah, that's about it.
Okay. About 5 minutes later, guys, you guys do see the doors kick open. You see. And he's holding the big bowl.
It's
Here
about
you
time,
are, King.
Steve.
I'm sorry, I had to make it fresh here, King. And you see King look at Steve. Go. See, yes, sir, yes, sir. He goes, clean that kitchen. It better be so clean, Steve, or you will be sleeping outside tonight.
Spotless as mithril armor.
What does that mean? I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. Where the hell they sleep? I was the exact same thought as that.
You'll sleep in the pit.
It's always really difficult,
To make
Keen,
them go to the surface.
to rule over people who just. are
Anyways,
struggling, you know?
may we get started? I'm sorry to interrupt you
I thought we
there,
were.
sir, but to have a conversation.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, water person.
Oh, it's okay. I'm used
But
to it.
I, quite frankly, didn't care about the opinion you were about to tell me.
Yep.
Here's where we are. If I may. I'm sorry, the mushrooms are still... I need to... Hold on. He gets a drink.
Yeah, they hitting.
He's not very nice.
It's not that I'm not very nice, it's just... You don't need to
just he
tell
doesn't give a
Steve
fuck
things.
about-
I am here to tell Steve things. Anyways, if I may... What are your names? Again, the shrooms have really burned me hard here.
That's all I'm hearing is wow, 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 wow.
If I notice they're zoinked out of their minds, I'll be like, "Well, sir, that's Baz the dwarf." And I'll
Right.
point to Zithra, Sadius, Azadeth, and I'm Greg.
Very nice to meet you all. And if I came off...
Just like holding the meat up.
If I came off very rude or
If you
short,
do that, I'm gonna slap you in the back, Baz, real quick, and I'm gonna cast Channel Divinity, and it'll get rid of all of. It cures one disease or effect, so I'm gonna have it go away.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just instantly eats another one.
I'm sorry if I came off rude earlier or very straightforward, but we don't see people like you very often. And by very often, I mean it has been 50 years since we've seen a surface dweller. I thank you for your bravery in helping my men at the mine, in particular Mine 5. He said that you fought off ogres and worms to get here, as well as Duragar.
Yeah.
I have nothing to give you, unfortunately, that would probably be worth anything to you. We don't have a currency down here that would be worth of any value on the surface, I would assume. We do everything by means of labor. I can, however, if you're willing, promise to give you something better than gold if you will help us with one small issue.
Sure.
I think we also need passage, don't we,
That
guys?
would be the second thing. If you do this, I can not only give you,
Do you want to get?
tell you of a location of something very valuable, but I can also give you passage up to Mount Vengeance, if that's where you'd like to go.
Believe so.
And I know that you all said earlier you saw Kelath, and you've dealt with him before, but I don't know what your thoughts were of getting out of this place, out of this mountain, but I can tell you the only way out is through Mount Vengeance or through the Shaded Mountains. Either or has its own difficulties, but either way I will give you passage. I ask
Yeah, I
for
think
one...
we're choosing vengeance.
Well, I ask one small favor then, in return.
You want us to fire Steve?
I will take care of that. I need you to take care of my worm issue.
What?
The big one?
Let's back up. What?
The big worm, yes.
How are we supposed to kill that if your doors couldn't even leave a mark on it?
I don't know. I have a confidence about you all that I did not have earlier after eating these mushrooms.
I think these are just
is there
simple
anything else
minor
we
folk.
Yeah, is there anything you know about those weaknesses or anything you could partake knowledge to us on?
He seems to hate direct damage from fire, but I don't know if that's because it penetrates his carapace better.
Doesn't like your cannon.
That's most of the time he doesn't get past. Usually he doesn't get that close. Today was the only time he's ever gotten that close. Luckily, the cannon scared him off. He's been an issue for some time. For 42 years exactly we've dealt with him, but he's grown in size each year. We've sent out monster hunter after monster hunter with guarantee of riches. And yet, none of them have been able to slay the beast. I don't know why I trust you with this, or if it's out of just curiosity.
Doesn't seem like you have much choice either.
I would say necessity.
Necessity, my last choice, whatever you say it may be. Surface dwellers, heard you've killed ogres and other worms. You seem to be well more equipped than my people. They are simple miners. If you do this, you will get free passage of your liking, Mount Vengeance, or to the Shaded Mountains, and I will give you the location of something that my people have held dear for the last 35 years.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you shot a cannon at it. What do you guys think we could do against it? Do you think magic would work against it?
Yeah, I mean, they're probably usually just swinging mind picks at it.
That's all we have most of the
he
time.
said the cannon just scared it off.
Well, it hurts it, I believe, but I don't know.
Can't shoot a cannon that often. I mean, we can attack and do magic much quicker and faster than a cannon can attack.
It does take us a long time, and that is our only cannon. We don't have much for material.
I think we can kill a worm.
Have you
Yeah. Where
you
we need to go?
penetrated the skin before? Like, are there any wounds that we could use?
Well,
More advantage?
he has scars of our past battles, but it does not seem like they are heavy wounds anymore. Like he heals rather quickly.
He has no fleshy wounds that we can penetrate.
Not that we've seen. Again, we don't have the... I'll be quite frank with you. We put up a facade to you. We tried to come off rather strong, but this is well above our pay grade. We don't have a chance against this worm. Not anymore. We can take care of the smaller ones, but this one is terrifying, and it's causing massive issues in my minds. And now with the Duragar and Kelath on top of that, things have only gotten worse.
How recently has it gotten this big?
It feels like substantially grown in size in the last year.
Like, within the last month, anything different about it? Last 2 months, maybe?
Other than the factor that every time we shoot it, the next time we see it, it looks like it's healed its wounds. I can't tell you if
probably
it
checks out still.
I can't tell you if it's grown in size in the last week, but in the last year, it's at least doubled in size. And within that same time frame, Kelath has now become a problem. We thought he was long gone, and we had dealt with him years ago, but it seems he is now back with a vengeance. And if you're saying he's flying around on the surface now, I fear for your people, not only mine. He is... We call him the bringer of death. That is what he is. That is what he does. If not taken care of, he will kill everything on the surface. And he is rather aggressive right now compared to what he was.
Okay. Any direction on where he might stay?
Unfortunately for you, if you're going toward Mount Vengeance, he will be there. Unless you catch him at a time where he's doing his, grocery shopping. That is where he reigns now.
So we did just get in a
Ah.
giant fight in your mind there back there with some ogres and giant spider, all sorts of things back there that were real bad. Our supplies are a bit low. Do you have, maybe you could help us with that since we're gonna go deal with this worm, or maybe you have a shop somewhere in town where we could
We have
possibly get a discount or something?
We have 2 shops. I don't know what they make. Quite honestly, I don't deal with them. Nor do I care.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a new ore to save my people.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what you're looking for. Maybe we keep an eye out for it.
I have no clue. Something we've never seen before.
Oh. Okay.
It's a last-ditch effort to survive. Our people did it in Kandar. I led our people, well, my father led our people from Kandar to here because they found cold iron and gave it to everyone else for trade. We suffered. So when we came here, we looked for our own cold iron, our own new ore, and we've been unsuccessful now for 60 years. But I know the moment we quit is the moment we have lost. So we just keep mining. We will find something. There has to be an ore out here that's not been found.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll rest up a little bit, then we'll start heading north, and
These are some good mushrooms.
guess we'll run into the worm.
Well, I appreciate you
Yeah,
all.
let us know when you go. Whichever direction we need to.
Oh, you're free to go whenever
Start
you
off
like, and I can put down the facade now. I don't have to be so brash, I don't think. You're free to travel throughout the city. Just tell them I sent you. Would you all like some mushrooms?
No, thank you.
What was his name? Thorium?
Mine thing?
My name's King Mind Thing.
Is he sitting at like a normal chair, or is this a throne?
A throne.
I am gonna look at him and be like, so, actually, you have a mighty fine throne there, your highness.
Yes.
What is it all made out of?
Huh. Various things as you look at it. And the armrest itself, you see rubies, sapphires, opals, emeralds. It is basically the most gaudy, bedazzled chair you've ever seen, but it's all literal gems molded together.
You know, I think there's something to be said about a good throne and a king. I think the mightier the throne, the mightier the king, and your
Are you
throne
hitting on
is
me?
very mighty. What?
Are you hitting on me?
Hitting on your throne, not you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a throne and how I look good on it. Go on.
Nope. Nope. Just thought the throne looked really good.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, let's go shopping.
Very well. Guards! When the guards come running in. They are free to shop. Please do not bug them. Lead them, if you may, to any of the shops so they know where they're going. I don't believe they speak Undercommon. I imagine the dwarf here speaks Dwarvish.
Right.
Yep, I expect Dwarves too.
I got one quick question about the worm. Has it just done like we fought a worm and it had stuff that burnt us and stuff? Has it done any spitting or any
Oh, yes. Very acidic in nature.
acidic?
That would be, yes.
Okay.
We haven't seen that it does. We haven't had any issues with poisons long term, but acidic in
Correct.
its nature. It burns.
Alright. Let me go pray to Uracil real quick.
Very well. I don't know who that is, but
Is there any place we could rest? I don't know about you guys. If
Yeah,
wanna
might as well just take off in the morning.
we have the leaky spigot you could sleep at.
I gotta pee real quick.
All right. Leaky spigot. Got it.
I'm gonna finish these mushrooms if you're all not.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on those.
Those are good. Yeah, I don't want
Too
any
much
more
of a
though.
good thing,
Those
you
are
know. I'll spoil myself.
Oh, I'm gonna spoil myself all night.
You do
You
that.
do that, man. We got a worm to kill.
You do that, buddy.
We got a worm to kill.
As he's saying that, you guys are sitting here, and the ground begins to just the stool you guys are sitting on is moving back and forth. He goes, "Oh, looks like I have to go. May have another attack here. We'll take care of this one." He's wiping his mouth. Back to normal. Okay. You get what you need. We'll deter this attack, and then whenever you're ready to go look for it, you can. Goodbye, friends. He runs off.
Well, that was fuck.
Well, I guess we'll go monster hunting in the morning.
Yep.
There's a
I
lot
was
of
gonna
monsters
say I
throughout
don't like
the
being
world.
underground.
That's what I mean. I want to get the hell out of here.
I'm over
Kill
it.
this thing, get safe passage, and go see the sky again.
Mhm.
All right, where are you guys going?
Shopping.
Leaky
Wherever the
spigot.
stores are. Well, I'm going to the
yeah,
store.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
I used
So-
all my potions.
You guys are escorted by guards down through the city until a point where you see a looks like a sword, and not like a sign of a sword, a literal sword hanging from a chain, and on the sword itself, engraved in dwarvish, it says "Longhammer Metal Mastery." You see a dwarf out there kind of hitting on a big old long sword, and the long sword itself, it catches your eye immediately. The sword he is working on, every time he hits it, it's almost like an explosion of red energy comes off this sword, and the sword itself the blade is all red, pure red.
Hello, sir. How are you?
How you doing?
Curious about your wares.
Well, I ain't got much, but I can show you what I got.
Yeah, what you got?
I'm working on this sword right here. This
Oh,
is,
it looks mighty fine.
I call this my red blade, but it's
Ooh.
well, I haven't come up with a name quite yet for it, but I don't know. Just call it the red blade. That sounds all right. Red blade.
Red Blade is death.
I like that. Yeah.
That's a good name. It's strong.
Death's dance.
A red blade of death. That's what it is. He holds it up.
Yeah.
Waves it. Yeah. That's a
Nice.
good one. Red blade of death.
You care if I have a look at it?
Hey, you take a look.
Too long. Too many words.
Take it. How's it feel?
All right. It's almost light as a feather. When you swing this thing, though, there's like a faint hum to it. As I've been working on that for about 2-3 months now. That well, I don't know how frequent you all deal with orcs or anything that. And when you turn, you point towards Greg. The whole blade immediately starts to shine bright red. He takes a step back. Hold on.
What's it doing?
Do I need?
What's it?
Who's he?
What's
Is that an orc? That the only reason that glows is it's around an orc.
I can't. I don't think he's a human.
We killed some orcs. Does it just go off orc blood? Might be splattering.
I got some blood right
I don't
here.
know.
and stuff.
I know the magic in that blade. He's an orc.
Greg.
I think it's broken. I'm
That ain't broken.
the human, Greg.
We've been with him
That's actually
for
what people call me.
I'm gonna put
about
the
a
blade
year
close.
now.
I'm gonna put the blade closer to Greg. Does it get brighter?
It is really growing, and now you hear. It's got a faint
What's that?
hum.
It's humming. It's
He's
humming.
an orc, and I'm
I
gonna
just
get the
fucking take the
god
blade.
right now.
I take the blade and yeet it as far as I can.
All right, everybody calm down.
Hey, hold on, my blade!
I'll go get it.
Damn it, Greg.
I'm gonna run after the blade.
It's no big deal.
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
the god on you. I want you. And who are you? You're not even dwarves. I want my blade back, and
We just had dinner with
Didn't
the king.
Didn't the king tell all the guards that you guys wouldn't mess with us anymore? We were going to go
it'd
stay
be
at
a
the
little
inn,
worrisome if
I ain't
you
messing
call the
with
king.
none of this. There's an orc right here, and he just threw me blade.
Yeah, or just have dinner with the king.
It was in his face. I mean, to be fair.
I didn't put it in his face. I didn't
I didn't put it in his face.
I just
I
worked
put
on
it up to his chest and he threw it.
Hey, if you want to disobey your king, go right ahead.
Make a intimidation check.
I'll help him out.
We all help.
I just chucked this fucking sword.
Yeah, it can be advantage because you guys have all kind of pitched it.
So how much for the blade? I'm just
I
gonna ignore everything that's going on.
21.
21.
I
Just calm down. It's no big deal.
listen, I don't want to disobey the king, but I don't want an orc throwing me blade.
Well, yeah, Greg, you shouldn't have threw it. Okay,
I
everybody
want
knows.
him to tell me sorry.
I don't like racist scumbags.
Oh.
Fair.
See, I ain't
Back on that
racist.
one.
I didn't deny your business. You threw my
Just
blade.
because
I'm gonna take out my
someone's a
whole
different
bag
race,
of
you're gonna
gold.
deny
I'm gonna
their
take out my whole
business?
bag of gold and I'm gonna put it on the table and open
That
it.
sounds
Yeah, let's
pretty
just
racist, sir.
you know, look at this. Look how much gold I have. Let's do a deal.
What else you got?
What do you
I don't
What
think
do
they
they do?
care
What
about
do they do with
gold.
gold?
let's trade it? I don't know. Melt it
How,
down.
how
say
much,
they don't
how
trade-
much
they say they
gold
don't
you
trade
got right
anymore.
there? How much shows that right there?
Maybe they can.
Yeah.
Maybe you can.
It's
Maybe you
a
can
little
melt
over
it
a
down
thousand.
and
I said,
melt it
1,000?
down.
Yeah, that's a little over 1,000.
Let me see. Hold on. And he says, can I hold one?
Yeah, you can take one gold.
And I don't, you there, dwarf, tell your orc friend, I don't want him near me.
Hey,
I
just
wanted
pay
to-
attention to me.
Hey,
Just pay attention
no,
to me.
hold on.
I'm
Hey.
gonna buy something from you. Just pay attention to me.
will. I just don't want him near my sword.
He's
Have
not
him back
touching your
up.
blade. I'll tell you
Hey,
what.
I'm not gonna
I'll
tell my.
stab
I'm
him
not gonna
if he
tell
gets
my
close.
friend. I'm not gonna tell my friend to go anywhere.
Your friend is mean. He threw me. I just worked on it and I'm showing
He
it to you.
definitely shouldn't have threw the blade. That was my fault.
You
I'll
just
take
started
blame.
yelling at him when you for
I'll
no
take
reason,
blame.
sir.
I didn't.
You're both adults. You can take care of it.
Yeah.
Whatever. He takes the
Grow
blade.
up, man.
He's looking at it. I don't have to deal with this. He takes the coin, he puts it around it, puts it in, he has a little scale and he puts it in a scale. Okay. Well, I take about 4,000 of these for that sword.
Nope.
Alright, well, can I have my sword back then and have you all stop bothering me and being mean to me?
As soon as you apologize.
I'm not apologizing for nothing. I made
Oh,
a blade, and the blade works.
Yes, I got your
friend-
sword.
Oh, you want to steal my sword?
And I'm gonna wave it in front of his face.
He with blinding speed. Whop whop. He grabs his blade out of your hand real quick and just socks you right in the side of the cheek.
I
But
just
does he
walk
though?
out. I walk
Yeah.
out of the
Does
store.
he?
Yeah,
Can I try to dodge it?
I'm going with you.
it's blinding speed.
Oh, come on.
Blinding speed.
Spirit Guardian's level 5.
Okay, cast it.
No.
And this is where it gets good.
No, he socked me.
I don't know why you all doing that. Why
I
you
took a
waving
punch
my
for you,
blade?
Greg.
Waving my blade in my face.
Took a punch for you. I pick
Go
up my
on.
gold.
Go on.
Give me
down
that
to
other gold
Florida's.
piece. Give me my gold piece
I don't
back.
want it. Take it.
I'm gonna walk away.
Go down to Florence. Deal with him, not me.
Screw you.
Yeah, we're leaving you, racist old bastard.
Not racist.
Yeah, I'd like to see your kind come up to Overground, try to
Not
buy something
listening to
from
you anymore, orc. Get on. Leave me alone. I'm working. He's readjusting his apron. That's why we don't like surface dwellers. Right there. Alright.
Are the guards watching?
Yeah, one of the guards is just staring at you guys, just shaking his head. You all need
What's
to
wrong
go
with that
anywhere
guy?
else? Well,
What's wrong with him?
It seems like you both were pretty stupid there, is what it sounds like to me.
What?
Yeah, you know, you took his blade, he's showing you, waved it in your buddy's face. And then you waved it
I
back in
didn't
his
wave
face.
it in his face. I said I put it closer to him.
Nonetheless, both of you guys were dumb in that situation. He wasn't very smart about it either.
You know what? I don't want to buy anything from this town anymore.
Don't hurt my feelings. Do y'all want to go to the next place or not?
Nope.
Easy enough.
We'll hand you some gold. Go get some potions so we can go kill this goddamn worm.
I'll be honest with
You
you,
guys
man.
even have potions?
He might. I don't keep track of what he's got. I'm a guard, man.
Yeah, you guys just go to the Leaky Tavern, get some rooms. I'll swing into the potion shop on the way.
Yeah.
Like,
go with it.
I'll guide
Do you have
down.
water around here somewhere?
Yeah, they got water over there. Cave water
Where?
at the Leaky Tavern.
No, I mean like a pool of water.
Oh, no, not that I know of, unless there's one coming down off the wall. I don't know. Yeah, go to Leaky
You
Spigot,
want a
man.
resort with a swimming pool?
No. You guys must have it real good up there on the surface. Anyways,
Yeah, we have people that sell stuff without.
Yeah, send me to the
Yeah.
alchemy if there's something like that. Do you even have one? Do I need to waste my time?
Yeah, we've got potions down there at Florence.
Okay.
I don't get paid
I
enough to
mean-
do this. I don't know why they keep making me. This is.
I could use some fire arrows. I mean, or else I'll be useless.
God, these people bitch a lot for us trying to help kill their worm.
I ain't complaining, man. I'm just. I don't want to babysit.
Where's that shop at?
It's down the road there. You'll see a little sign that says Florence Curiosities.
Go. I'm gonna head that way, guys. I'll catch up with you at the Leaky.
You get up to
Come
this
along
part.
if you want.
Eventually, you do find the sign that says Florence Curiosities, kind of hand engraved in. The door is this big, really heavy oak door, no window or anything on it. Door handle is actually just carved out of a piece of stone. You just kind of grab the handle itself and push. The door creaks open, and when you walk in, you see a bunch of like moss hanging from the ceiling itself. And a bunch of just odds and ends kind of attached to the wall, and these wooden plaques. And you see a dwarf standing behind the counter itself. Next to the dwarf, you see a gnome sitting next to the dwarf. Both of them, however, with gray skin.
Okay.
Welcome,
Anybody come with me?
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Okay.
welcome to Florence.
Hello, are you Florin?
I'm Florin, and this is
I'm
my
Florin.
friend. This is my friend here, Tian. Tian.
We got some work to do for the king, and on behalf of him, I'm here to look for some. Do you guys have any potions? We might get into a little tussle. I just wanted.
We've got a couple here. Yep. Let me look. Starts going. He pulls out this big old.
So anything back there that could make like an arrow shoot with fire on it, or maybe have some
Well,
gasoline to wrap up on an arrow, or kerosene, whatever you have down here.
I don't have any gasoline. I don't quite know what that is, but I've got. Well, he's got this big old pamphlet he's scrolling through.
You have anything that helps keep torches lit for a long time, even if
Yeah.
they're thrown? You know what I'm saying? So we could
Yeah, sticky substance. We got
get
some
what he's
of those.
putting down.
I'm getting it. T-Hen, can you look through the orders real quick? Yep, 1 second. Looking.
Do you guys accept gold before we even start this whole transaction?
You see T-Hen pick up. I accept gold. He doesn't like it, but I'll take some.
Alright.
Alright, yep, we've got some potions. Looks like we've got one superior. And a few regular.
Okay, that sounds good.
He goes, never mind, these are not marked correctly. I actually have superior and 2 greater.
Superior and 2 greater.
That's correct. That's 750 gold if you want them. I'll give you a discount
Alright.
since the king sent you for 700.
Yeah, we're trying to take care of that worm problem for you. I mean, any help you could do would be great.
Yeah, if you do that, you bring me back a piece of that carapace. I got some goodies I'll give to you for that.
Alright. We buy these just goodies? You said maybe?
Yeah, I've got some goodies if you bring back. I mean, I have some other goodies if you're looking for them.
Yeah, you got anything for that? I got some flask of oil, I guess. Is anything?
I've got a sticky tar that you could put on that, and it would last for a while.
Could you just throw that on top of the 750?
Yeah, I can do that. That'll work.
Is that like a jar?
He pulls out and it looks like a big old clay pot. And he puts his hand in there and he pulls it out and it's just stuck to his hand. Yep, this is it right here.
How many uses of that? And how long does that last on an arrowhead?
Well, you probably have to wrap it real good. Let me see. Kind of about. You wrap a whole arrow in this, it'll last about an hour on fire.
Okay.
It'd do about a little bit of burning, about an additional 1d4. But if you're looking to stop any kind of healing capabilities of something that would be something like that worm, I can tell you right now, it's got some of that. I've been seeing that thing heal from cannon shots for weeks. This fire will stop it.
Yeah, we'll take them.
I'll give you the whole jar if you promise to take that thing down.
That's the plan. 1 supreme, 2 greater.
That'll work. 750. And how you all like rings? You look like you like rings. You're well dressed.
I love rings.
Ah. He goes out behind his counter. He pulls out this perfect little like a Kay's jeweler ring box, and he opens it up. Look at this, and it gleams when he opens it up. This is something I've been working on, called a ring of refueling. Really nice stuff here. Yeah, well, if you're attuned to it, you can recover one of your what they like to call spell slots, an expended spell slot. You can do that once per long rest. It's really nice.
Price you got on that?
How much is that?
No, this was $2,500, and here's the little kicker I put on it. If it actually recovers a higher level spell slot depending on how many goodies you got on. So, for example, I myself like to always wear 3 magic items. But if I had this ring on with the other 2, I could expend up to a level 3 spell slot.
That looks like it's worth
only 1 slot. It's just up to.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out how to do more than that. Maybe I had to make more rings.
If you're so say like, man, if you're like a warlock and you just have level 5s no matter what, that kind of sucks for you. Does it work?
No, that's funny you said that because I actually put in the fine print on my paperwork here that warlocks ignore this due to them having fewer spell slots. So I made it work that way.
Okay.
I didn't know if you think that'd be cool or something, but I went, "What, you a warlock or something?"
No, I don't know the term for it. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I made it. It's pretty cool. I made it.
Is there anything you need from?
You got goodies or what?
Deep in the cave, we're gonna go hunt for this worm, and then we could bring back for you. That's on. Deep down in there.
Yeah, I mean, really not.
Or what about off the worm? Have you ever?
I'd take some of that carapace, but
a ring looks like it's worth a carapace to me.
This isn't a normal worm.
Oh, well, that'd be a lot more than that. This is a
100-foot worm that no one's been able to kill for 60 years would be worth more than a ring.
Not in that sense.
I don't want to be rude, but
well, not in that sense. But there's nothing special about his carapace. He's just a big worm.
Yeah.
Well, I have carapace left over from dinner.
I got carapace. I just ate down there with the king like 2 weeks
this
ago.
This isn't a normal worm, though.
It ain't no normal worm.
You
You're crazy if you think that's a normal worm.
You think he's magical?
I think it's pretty certain.
He's 100 and some feet. He's got to be something.
Every creature we come across that's been terrorizing towns have been touched by this
All right.
curse.
I tell you what, 1,500 gold and a piece of that carapace.
Yeah, unless it's a magical worm. How about that?
I like that. All right, 2,500 gold if it's not a magical worm. If it's a magical worm, 1,500 gold.
No. I was saying magical worm. That's just straight up trade.
Oh, straight up trade.
For a magical worm? Yeah.
Okay, 500 gold.
You ain't seen magic down here in how long?
I see it every day because I got that magic. I'm strapped. I stay strapped.
Why don't you come fight that worm then?
That's but my
They stay
pay
strapped
grade.
for a reason because
I take care of my own. I can't take it out of my own. All right, fine. You bring a piece of that carabins. If it's magical, I'll trade it straight up. You're pretty good at what you do. I didn't need you to
I
roll
like
checks
that.
or nothing, you know what I mean?
Gosh.
I like that. All right, here's the goal for them potions.
All right. He takes them, he talks them back to the other guy. Oh, yeah, these are good. He takes half of it himself and goes puts it in a boiling pot of water. You see it just... Ah, yeah, that'll melt good. Well,
you don't
you
have
guys
any
need
other
anything
magic
else?
items,
Bring
do you?
back the... Well, that's all I really got. I mean... Well, actually, hold on.
Make sure.
Hey, sir, did you say these are supreme or superior?
You got one superior, two greater.
Superior. Okay. Thank you.
You see him digging through a box, and he pulls out this really dusty piece of cloth. He kind of wrings it out. I took this off a dead guy once. It's a cloak or something, but it's magical. He takes his finger and he puts his finger on it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a cloak of protection. Want that or what?
How much are you selling that one for?
2,000 gold.
2,000?
Yeah.
Pretty good deal.
That's taking a leave it price. I ain't getting. Yeah, you ain't bring me down that one.
Cup.
You want it or what?
I'm not interested at the moment. As that you?
I'm sure me or anybody else in our party would probably want that.
Yeah, we could do it now, maybe, or at least go talk to them all.
That money, but I do have some pretty fancy jewels.
I'll take a look at those. Let me see that.
I don't know how many we have in our bag.
I got about 0 to help you after those potions, so.
Actually, yeah, we'll go talk to our group first. We might be back.
All right,
He's
man.
wearing the robe that has all the gold on it, so maybe that'll somebody.
That
else-
price stays for about an hour, then it's going back up.
Oh, you lowered it to 2,000?
Oh yeah, just for you.
Okay. 1 hour?
1 hour price.
That's what they
Alright.
always say.
That's what I. All right.
That's out the door price. And you see him. I'll see you when you come back. And he balls it back up and throws it back over the crate he got it out of. I hope I sell that thing.
Well, head to the leaky tavern.
All right. Yeah, leaky spigot. Sorry, I said it wrong earlier. When you guys get in there, it's kind of dead in there. There is Greg, a guy in the corner, oddly staring at that.
I'll walk over. Who the fuck are you?
It's been a long day.
You guys,
Bunch of racist assholes down here.
the guards have already set you guys up with a couple rooms down here. So there is 2 rooms available. You see the tavern keeper, the innkeeper come up to you guys. That's all we got is 2 rooms, by the way. And they're really small. Sorry if they're a little cramped for you.
That's all right.
It's fine with me. I'm gonna head to one myself.
You guys going to the room?
I am.
Yeah.
Is that where everybody else is, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Room time.
Talk to
All right.
Emily.
Yeah, you guys get there. Is anybody else doing anything before they go to bed, or just hitting the sack?
I do a little pray in the ear cell and ask for some help, maybe with some acid protection, if she knows anything about that. And I'll use that time to just spell switching around.
Okay. Yeah, as you're praying, kind of gotten used to this now. With the combination of seeing Azadeth and his meditation, you becoming more and more adjusted to prayer life and being closer to Iracel, you've kind of got a routine going now. You kind of have the same stance you pray in. Take your deep breaths. You kind of get centered on that mind, that space of mind, and you feel that connection there. You're not hearing any verbal. There's no verbal communication between the two of you, but you do have this sense of what kind of spells you would need to choose. She's kind of guiding you magically through your mind. It's like she's talking to you with it's like you're getting these thoughts that weren't there before, telling you what to pick. In terms of granting you any kind of protection from acid, or giving you any more information than you would already know. As not only a healer, but going to the university, the spells you would need to pick, you kind of have a general idea of.
Oh, I got it.
For everybody else, it seems to go pretty easy night. The rooms are really cramped. You've got 2 twin beds, one twin bed in each room, 2 in total. There's like a little chair to sit in each room, and the floor is like this wooden, shoddy floor. It's really, really cold. Like there's holes in it, and the breeze are coming up from the bottom downstairs. So for those who are sleeping in a bed, sleeping in chairs, it's not bad, but it's not the greatest sleep tonight.
I snore very loudly outside of water. So.
Oh yeah, it's like it's bad.
It's like Harry, your buddy that came up to St. Louis. It's like that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Indescribable.
It's basically.
Sound like he was dying.
That's how Shelby sounds when she snores.
I've never heard anything like it in my entire life. Can you describe it?
It was scary. It was scary.
That motherfucker needs the APAP machine.
He can't. That fucker can't breathe.
Literally.
All right.
Randomly would do that. I'm like, what
If
the
it
hell?
gets too crazy, I might walk over there and, like, if I'm in his room and pour some water on your face or in your mouth.
Just soak him up a little bit.
Okay.
Soak him up a little
And
bit.
then it goes quiet as soon as you do that.
Y'all get a decent sleep. Y'all get a long rest. Next morning, you guys wake up to. Generally, you'd have a smell of food. There ain't no smell down here. There ain't no food being made in the morning. This is kind of rough. This is like backwoods style. Ain't nothing down here. You do wake up though, both of you guys, all of you, each room, to knocks on your doors.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello?
It's the guards.
Okay.
Supposed to escort you out of the city?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yep. On the way.
Sorry, we didn't get a very good night's rest, really.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
Didn't really tell us the time either. It's okay.
Sorry about that.
Guys.
We got a cart for you whenever you're ready.
Alright, we'll be there in a minute.
Gather stuff, head down.
All right.
Yeah.
When you guys are all gathered, you open up the doors and the guards are still standing there ready to go. All right, good. Follow us, please. They lead you guys to the outside of the city. The way you came in, they keep going farther the opposite direction. So you get to a point where there's another gate now on the other side. Similar to the front one where it had a bridge with a rail on it and then a mechanism that would turn rails to connect them in and out. Outside is, again, a nice large El Camino. Real nice. This one's kind of real nice. I mean, this has got all the fixings on it. Straight pipes on the side. I mean, gleaming. This one's basically got some spinners on it. This is the Cadillac of wagons. One of the guards says, can't go with you. I can't, at least. I don't get paid to do that. I wish the best for all yous. If you're looking for where the worm's lair is, we don't know, but we know it's that direction.
Thanks for the knowledge.
That's all I've got. I'm sorry.
And the El Camino.
Take good care of her.
You want to grab that? There's a cloak of protection over there for sale. You want to gather up some funds, and anybody need that or want that?
What was it?
Well, it's more expensive now, so I feel like we were just going to tackle it next time we...
Okay, yeah, maybe we get it after we get the worm or something.
Yep.
All
That
right.
guy had some pretty good magical items. A ring and a cloak.
Oh yeah, here I got some potions.
Could I get one of those?
Potion.
I didn't use one last time, so I still have 4 on me.
Oh,
Okay.
if I could just get one potion, it can be just a normal one. That'd be fine with me. I went through all my supplies during that ogre fight. It was real weird. I slept really well during the whole fight, though.
I'll give you a superior, actually. 8d4
Ooh.
plus 8.
Well, take one of the normal potions too. One
Okay.
of each.
Well, the other two are greater.
No, I'm just giving him one of my.
Oh,
I
okay.
had 4, and I have 3.
Gotcha. What about you two?
Everybody else good?
Z and Greg?
I have a greater.
I have a regular, but
And then
I'm
whatever
I've been
else you
pretty
didn't
good.
use from in front of your table, how many of the things did Harry make for you?
We used a lot.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't think I've had any. I think I used one.
You said
Because we
it's
bought-
8d4?
About like 10.
I didn't.
So
use
we
this.
should have
I never.
some.
I never opened that up and rolled.
Yeah, I
I
did
never
too.
did
That should've
either.
been-
I never did either. I was
Did
dead.
everyone have 3?
Greg had
God.
multiple. We gave Greg
Greg had
big
more.
ones. Greg had
I
2
had-
graders.
I had 2 on me, but I think I had one beforehand, and I only took 1 extra potion, and I used both of them during that fight.
I think I
Yeah.
used 1.
I think I had 1 potion of healing, regular, and 2 graders. So I added the.
Yeah, because I had a greater, and I think I had a normal. Or no, I had 2 normals, because I gave Greg a greater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you and I both had normal.
Yeah.
All right, we all situated.
Yep.
You guys hop on the El Camino, and you begin to head out. You guys kind of remember how Gimli had used it before. You crank on this thing to keeps going until you got it going at a good pace, and you pull the lever next to it. Basically, engages this auto drive now. So you're on the path,
Okay.
and you picked up the pace to about 45 miles per hour.
On the way there, when I first got in, I want to be trying to rip some fabric up and make those arrows that Baz wanted me to make.
Easy.
I want to make. I'm making some bolts for her too.
Okay. Yeah, just make a general
Remember how many
D20
we
check
get.
each one.
Yeah. How many can we make?
Make a D20 check. Just a general D20.
General, are you making them as a death or me?
Oh, well, you're more of a tinker. I don't know. Do you want me to make it or you?
I mean, you're
we
better
can
with
both do that?
arrows. Yeah, can we? Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, one of
Just
you
regular D20,
one of you
doesn't
guys
really
is making
matter,
arrows,
so-
the other one's making bolts, right?
Okay, I'll do my arrows.
Sure, and I'll do the bolts.
Easy enough.
Just about the same.
Better, baby.
Easy enough. One of you guys makes 12, the other one makes 8. There you go.
Okay, I'll just pre-wrap them and I'll wrap them in that tar.
Yeah, so you're not real familiar with the substance. When you pull it out, it's almost like elastic. I mean, this stuff's got some strength to it, and it rebounds right back when you let go and kind of.
Or it said it only lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or that's once I.
Well, that's
Once
when you
it's
catch
lit.
them on
Once
fire.
it's
Is what I
lit.
kind of.
Yeah, once it's lit.
Okay.
Once it's lit.
Okay.
You kind of get that elastic to it, but you start figuring out if you just get the wrap around the thing. It's just one loop around it. It starts to tie itself, and you've got it now really tight on there. So you guys have got 12 arrows covered in this tar, the sticky tar, and 8 crossbow bolts covered in the sticky tar.
I'll give those to you, Zithra.
How's that gonna work?
1d4
like
fire?
action wise.
Hey, what's the action economy on lighting one of those bad boys?
Do it
all with the same thing.
a bonus action to light it.
Okay.
Each arrow you shoot. So if you shoot one arrow, bonus action light shoot. Next time you pull another arrow sticky tar, you got bonus action light shoot. Bonus action to
Okay.
light each one.
Got it.
Because this whole thing's covered. So the moment you light this thing, it's all up in flames. You gotta it's quick. Reload. Just shoot that thing and let it go.
1d4 fire damage.
1d4 fire damage. Yep.
Yeet.
All right. So you guys continue on the path. You're zooming about 45 miles per hour. And as you're going through, you're kind of looking to the side. And you're looking, you see all this mined area, barrels and picks everywhere. You do see a couple dwarves out there hitting on the rocks in these mines. You go through one mine that's well organized. As you kind of weave through there, you see a couple dwarves looking at you real odd as they see strangers going by on a real nice wagon. About an hour goes by, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Now you're finally in these areas where you don't see, it's not mined. This almost looks like natural tunneling, like something is tunneled through here, or this was here before it was mined. Very jagged, broken up, loose, large stones on the ground. There's areas where the rail itself is kind of busted up, but the cart's going so fast it kind of ramps over and gets back on track. You do get to a point now where you guys see about 200 foot in front of you. You see a bunch of signs sticking up that say, "Stop, stop, end, end." What are y'all doing?
Guess we're
slowing
stopping.
it down.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, making sure. Let me get the dogs in.
I thought the guy was controlling it. I don't know.
I did too.
No, he said we learned how. We watched how.
It's just us.
Oh,
We didn't really ask which one of us were. I didn't really think we
Doing
specified.
as a team. We're doing as a team.
All right. You guys pull back on that freaking handbrake. You hear, "Ooh," as this thing's slowing down. You see like sparks and smoke coming off the wheels. You stop right before that says stop. And it doesn't look like it was telling you to stop because like the cart ends there, but there's no rail there anymore. It's actually been busted off, and there's now about 50 foot in front of you, the rail starts again. But the rails here have been busted out. So it hasn't been repaired yet.
Pick this bitch up and go.
You can really pick it up if you want to, yeah. You guys are in a tunnel now, about 30 foot wide, 50 foot tall. Rather quiet, unusually quiet. Don't hear much of the usual picks and things like that, the noise of miners. It's just really, really, really silent for some reason. Very eerie. You don't hear much. Just going for you. You start walking around, kind of looking, trying to get your bearings where you guys are at, what's around you. And you do see that the path where the rail is, there's this large burrowed tunnel to the left. Looks like it's been busted out. Unmistakably not natural. This looks like this has been carved out by a large beast.
Wonder what?
Yeah, I wonder what it could be.
Is it dark down here? Like real dark?
Giant mole man.
Yeah, it's dark. It's dark down here, for sure.
I'm gonna put my hand out for Zithra. Do you want your dagger lit up?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll cast a light on her dagger.
Okay. Cast that on her dagger, and Zithra you can see again now, so there's some visual now.
I can try to sneak down there. How far does it look?
It looks like it's about 100 feet. It just keeps going. It's rather far for you to see with that lit up dagger. It's far enough that at the end it doesn't look like it ends. Looks like it keeps going with that. I think what gives you like dim light, so 60 feet lighting. Looks like it continues past that.
She gets like 20 foot of bright light and then 20 foot of dim light.
Yeah, it goes on past
So
that.
40 foot total.
Yeah, you know for sure it's on past 40 feet.
You always keep moving up.
Moving on up.
Moving on up.
To the dark side.
Okay.
The dark side of the moon.
Is there any signs of anything else living or blood or
You do see a bunch of crushed barrels.
purple goo?
No purple goo. You do see a bunch of crushed barrels. That's unmistakable that they've just been smashed, it looks like. Trying to think of how to word this. Crushed barrels, the broken cart, and now when you're going through this, the tunnel itself, Zithra, when you look at the sides and the roof, it's just shattered. I mean, something looks like it's just forced its way, like it's forced tunneling through this area. Not smooth in some spots, in other areas there's gigantic boulders that could have only been moved by something of substantial size are broken through. Are you just gonna keep going?
How much farther till the end of it?
You're at 40 feet now. It looks like when you get to, if you looked another 40 feet, it looks like it's starting to open up.
Yep, I'll kind of look at the guys too.
I'm gonna sneak
Everybody,
ahead of. I'm gonna
real
tell them
quick,
to
it's like-
stop.
Are we under the assumption that the worm dug through here, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think so.
Yeah.
Think so.
I mean, I'd like to just sneak ahead and see if I can.
Yeah, you go ahead of us a little bit.
We'll
Yeah.
see you. You'll be bright and shiny. We'll be able to see.
Perfect for a worm to eat ya.
Yeah, if I see a spider, I'm not falling for that shit again.
Ah! A spider descends. So you get to the end of that tunnel here. I'm going to switch over to here in just one second.
Or should we stay back, dude?
Yeah, I do need to know how far you guys are staying back, just for purposes of moving.
Probably like 40, so she can still see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
35, 40 feet.
Pull you on here, right? Now you guys should be able to see that. You're coming in from right here, down here on the bottom.
Okay.
So if you want to put your character down there, Zithra.
Oh, yeah.
And then that other... Are you right there with her, Asdeath, or no?
No, I'm putting them off over here on the left just to
Okay.
show that we're 40 feet back.
You guys are 40 feet behind her, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Zithra right there. It should be about 20 feet to
That
the edge
way.
of that, right? Yep, perfect. All right, yeah, so that's exactly where you are now. Where I was saying that dim light was kind of in and it looked like it opened up. Right here, you're now seeing it opens up. You can see in the middle of this room a bonfire. And it is not lit to that substantial amount of fire, but it's faintly lit. But you do see 3 Duragar laying dead. One of them is ripped in half. His intestines are hanging out the bottom of him with no legs. The other 2 are just kind of mangled. Almost, they don't even look like corpses of a human anymore, or a dwarf. They just are mangled to pieces. You see bones and various body parts laying around. And then in the back corner, you see a pile of shinies. In here, though, you do see, to your right, tons of just broken barrels and bone piles. This looked to be, at one point, maybe a hideout for Duragar. But
No.
the way the cave is on that corner, it's all the edges of this. It drops down where you're at. When you get to that 20 foot, you drop down another 20 feet down. The edges all look like they've just kind of been carved out by something huge. This whole tunnel itself, this whole wide cavern, looks like it's been created by a creature.
But I don't see anything yet.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Make a perception check. Okay, well, that's one way of doing it. All right. Well, the nat 20, you don't see nothing. I can tell you what you definitely feel. As you're standing there, it's not like the ground's shaking, but you're down on your hands and knees, like really actively looking here, trying to. The spider moment kind of scarred you, so you're trying to pay attention to every inch of this place. As you've got your hands down on the rock and your ears are down, you feel like you hear something going underneath you, like it's moving underneath you through the rock, and you can feel just a faint shake to the ground. And Bazin, you can almost feel this too. For you, Bazin, it feels like something's not right. Like you're getting this don't feel right. Situation don't feel like something's not going good.
Okay.
Zithra, you
something's here.
You definitely feel the movement underneath you.
Can I tell which direction
Yes,
it's moving?
it's going in this direction over by the campfire.
Okay, I probably wave for them to just come up, but slowly, like not to, like
Okay.
move up.
Yeah.
And then, are there any rocks that I can stand on top of so that I'm not like
You guys are 20 foot up here.
right? But I
will-
guess I'm thinking any vibrations it can probably hear underneath. Oh, maybe not.
So if I skip
thought.
up to you,
Good
it
thought.
probably wouldn't be a good thing.
These, by the way, this rock right here, these little jagged out, these are sharp. These go like 60 foot tall. This one here is like 70 foot tall. And then to get the platforms up here, these are 30 foot tall up. So you're 20 foot up right now. These are huge. All these little spiky ones are about 50, 60 foot tall. This big boulder's 70, and this platform over here is 30.
Can I okay, so they're gonna be behind me. Can I start moving up? Like to
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I'm gonna touch Greg and do protection from energy and do acid.
okay.
And we can see this whole place like clears.
Oh yeah, this is
No,
pretty
right.
well lit once you get in here.
Greg, you have resistance to acid?
I'm gonna give Zithra before she gets away from me. I'm gonna slap her on the back and give her resistance.
To acid or just resistance?
It's just resistance.
Okay. That's where you get right there and you're kind of creeping up. Almost you catch your footing as you kind of walk close to the edge. You see a couple rocks fall off the side and hit the ground. You kind of, with your earlier thought, you get a little paranoid thinking that maybe that one rock's going to wake this thing up. You're looking down there and there's no rope to get down. There is, however, jagged things that poke out of the side of the cliff that you think everybody could probably, if they were paying attention good enough and were not falling asleep, if they were just really paying attention to what they're doing, they could probably climb down this to get to the bottom.
I would like to go first. That's okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check, whatever you want to do. Either one.
Okay.
Okay. You kind of get on the side here. And
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Never
What?
mind. It's too late.
Hold up.
what is it, acrobatics you want to use?
Wait a minute.
I would say you used athletics. I think acrobatics should be better.
I wondered why it was a +3. I was like, why is that?
I
See,
also could just Misty step down there.
Whatever you want to do. I'll let you.
Do the acrobatics, do a backflip.
Yeah, backflip off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Gosh.
Belly flop.
There you go.
Yeah, 12's not too bad. You kind of get to the edge and same thing. You're trying to get your fitting right. You don't want to make too much noise. So you kind of, first when you guys see Zithra just drop and you guys see her head disappear and you hear a thoop as she lands on the first platform. You kind of shimmy your way down. You get to the bottom. Greg, you kind of get to the edge and look down. She's standing there. Seems very quiet. You're not feeling or hearing anything right now, Zithra. But you're down.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna move up to just the edge over here. Nice and slow like.
What's everybody else
Sort
doing?
What is this?
Crouch right there.
A
Barrels.
bunch of debris.
Oh.
To Debris.
Endeavors.
Debris.
Fucking debris.
Okay, can I move up a little bit?
Yeah. Hey, if you want to move, you don't have to tell me. If you just ask, you don't have to ask. You do what you want. The world is your oyster. You just move where you want. There wouldn't happen to be anywhere that would start combat. Or would there? Or is even the worm in here? Or is this all a setup? You all tell me what you want to do.
How far this cliff here?
Yeah.
You said that was 70 foot tall?
70 foot tall, yeah.
Yeah, I can't make that jump.
It'd be a hell of a jump.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Be about 40 foot there, or 20 foot there, 50 foot up. You'd be super.
I'm going to the edge here, and I'm gonna bond us four back here.
Okay.
Come on, it's be on my side as I jump.
I'm not noticing a hole in the ground anywhere where it would come up or.
Don't notice anything right now, no. No holes. For a creature of that size,
I'll
definitely
send
not.
a silent message to Zithra. Just be like, hey, just let us know what you want to do. I'll keep a lookout from up here, and just so it's a whisper inside your head.
I'll just thumbs up.
I'm gonna hold an action.
I'm just gonna get my bow ready.
When
Yeah,
when
me
something
too.
happens within the room, like an enemy is spotted or something like that, I'm just gonna hold an action to summon Swishy.
Okay.
Just gonna have that at the ready.
How long do the arrows stay lit?
An hour.
An hour. You could pre-light one right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have it ready to. Well,
I see her
but
do
you
that,
said it
so I
lights
just-
everything, right?
Yeah, lights the whole area up.
Oh, can you hold it for an hour though?
I definitely probably couldn't hold it for an hour. It's a burning item.
Okay,
for an hour.
that's I think what she was asking.
No.
Oh, okay.
Once that sucker's ignited, that thing is on fire. That tar is sticky and it's hot.
Okay.
I'll at least have it in my crossbow then.
Okay.
And my match out or whatever I have.
You all just waiting for any kind of noise or weird
Yeah,
thing?
I'm watching her.
Yeah, I'm just holding that action.
I
Okay.
don't. Okay. I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to grab a bone. And I'm going to hold it up. To like the guys behind me. And should I be like. I'm going to be like, throw it?
Let's do a message again. Like, yeah.
I'm shaking my head. Yep.
A lot of pressure, but go ahead and just do whatever. We got your back.
Okay. So
Throw it.
I'm going to.
I'll hold a sacred flame once she throws it, just in case something pops out of the ground.
Make me a good dexterity check. Let's just see how
Don't throw it
far
a
you
foot.
throw it.
That would suck if you accidentally threw it by your foot.
So I wish I was closer.
Just eats her. She's dead.
Like the fucking Meg.
Oh,
Oh,
boy, she heaved it, dude.
Dude, she put that, she put
Is that 3 nat 20s tonight for you?
Let's put,
No,
put
that's
that wherever
two.
she wants to put it.
I thought you had one
We'll
earlier.
see on that chain
Damn.
wax.
Yeah, where do you want
You
to put
get that
it?
a chain wax.
Where do you want to put it? Where are you
Well-
aiming it with a nat 20?
I can hear.
Honestly, that's kind of what I was like trying to do. Do I throw it like that way? That's what I was throwing. That way?
Can't ask us.
Center,
at this point.
center of the
No.
room.
That's
you
kinda
just
what
gotta
That's
pick.
you.
You gotta do it.
I said throw.
No, I wasn't asking. I'm like, as I
Oh,
was pointing to the bone, I'm like, do I throw it this way? That way? You know what I'm saying? I'm
I mean, I would think towards the
Yeah.
fire,
That's what I was thinking too. Okay.
not towards us.
Well,
not towards
That's
us.
Definitely not.
that's the
towards
main
us.
way. Don't go that way.
probably just towards these guys. Want it to be
Grab
right in front of
Gatorade
all of
real
us.
All right, you throwing it over here then?
Like right here, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're throwing it towards them. All right. You throw the bone. Boom. And it's a pretty good sized bone. Boom. It hits the ground here. And it cracks and kind of shatters into pieces. You tense up. Everybody's got their bones. And you guys sit there for a moment. 5 seconds go by. 10 seconds go by. Nothing. You don't hear anything. You hear the bats kind of flying around. Zithra, make a perception check.
Oh my god!
God. What the
What
hell?
the
That's
fuck?
3 nat 20s in this room.
That's 3 nat 20s within 5 rolls.
You get down again. Now you're real tensed up. You're
by a
thinking
lottery
this
ticket.
thing should be coming up where you threw that. You start putting your hands down there. You start listening. You unmistakably hear the debris behind you starting to break. Back here. I'm gonna give you your movement or an action to do whatever you want to do right here before something bursts out of this. Obviously.
I'm bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Okay. To where?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the debris as you quickly take a deep breath and
Wait.
Misty step away. You hear the
20.
debris behind you.
Can I go right here?
Yeah, you're, and you all see the debris starting to fly up now. It's just trash piles, barrels, everything popping up as a massive worm explodes.
Jesus.
Debris. Boom! This thing, the hole leaves is gargantuan as you see this maw of this thing. Boom! It just barrels flying up, stones, boulders flying over your heads. You guys over there see like a tooth on this thing is bigger than Baslin. Completely. You land suddenly, and if you
What
have
that mouth do, though?
any actions that you were holding, do them now, and then we're rolling initiative.
Is Zithra, were you shooting? Were you? Or what's she doing?
Yeah, I'm
she-
shooting.
Yep.
Okay.
Do
So
we
you
all
go
get
first?
our held actions too?
Yeah,
whatever
we
you're
want her to go.
rolling. Yeah, whatever
Hers
you're-
goes first
Yeah,
for
yeah,
her auto crit.
Yeah, that'll
Can I
hit.
shoot?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Oof. Oofers. That's a big oofies.
Oh, I don't get sneak that. No, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
42.
42 damage. That's nice.
Oh, plus the D4 though, because it's off by Hold on.
Did you light it? You bonus action Misty stepped. He didn't light it.
Oh no, I can't. I
Yeah.
can't light it. Oh no, I can't.
You can do them now, though.
Alright, let's roll
Do it
initiative.
after this.
Could I?
I mean, like, going forward.
Yeah, you were Sacred
Not,
Flaming.
not on this roll.
Maz, you were
but-
Sacred Flaming.
Oh, yeah.
And then
What does it-
Swishy, where's Swishy at?
I'm gonna throw him down. Sorry about that.
And then Azneth, were you holding the shot or no?
Yep.
Okay. You can release yours whenever
I think
you
I can only. Is it 15 feet?
I think it's 20.
Oh, 60 feet. Damn.
What?
Oh, thought it was only. Oh, when it comes out, it's
Yeah.
60, then you can only move it 20 or something like
Yeah, he doesn't move very far.
that. Dex save 14. Or Dex save
Yeah,
17.
Azneth, your shot misses. Dex save, you said?
Yes, sir.
A 14.
So 14 damage. Nice. Oh, that's big Sacred Flame damage.
Swishy's gonna.
Alright. Okay.
Are you gonna let me get an attack with him or just summon?
Just summon.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, an attack is part of the summon.
Can you make the
Just the
distance and the movement?
Per
you
the
summon?
spell. If you can summon at 60
you
feet.
can
I
put it
summoned
there.
him
Okay,
60
okay.
feet.
I thought he was back here, my bad. Yeah, you can make an attack with him, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do him at level 4 as well.
Okay. That'll
Don't
hit.
miss. Don't miss. 15 damage.
Yeah, that's big.
I'm gonna start poking that carapace.
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
We did decent damage there.
Yep.
will start.
Oh, I finally got a good initiative roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, so that's what that high initiative, dude.
finally. Been rolling my initiative so low.
Where's the Gregory? There's Gregory. Alright, descending order. Zithra, you're
Oh,
up.
I guess I always forget. The bonds go for that.
Are we bonded?
Yeah, I got.
I bonded when we were standing up here.
I got.
Oh, yeah, you did.
11.
Okay.
Us four, all four of us can roll a d4 for this.
17. I'll change mine.
Yeah, I can change.
Greg's not on my turn order. Did you roll, Greg? Because you're not on my turn order.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't bond me, right?
I did.
Oh, I thought you didn't bond me. This
Try it
time.
again.
No.
Yeah, hold on.
Us four up here.
You have to click your token. That's what
Yeah.
happened to me earlier.
Yep. Click the token.
So you're 11.
Check.
I'll check
Yeah.
Okay.
Running long jump off this cliff onto this worm.
Okay. It's huge. Alright, Zithra, you can start us off.
All right, I'm gonna light up.
Bonus action, light it.
Blazing, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, it hits. Alright. Good damage.
hold on.
25?
Do I get sneak on that one too? Not if
No.
nobody's
no.
over there, right?
Yeah, not on that one, no.
So just 4 plus or 6 plus 2, so just 8.
2 being fire.
Yeah, 2 being 5.
So, oh, like 8? Oh, yep. Alright, let me add that back.
Yeah, because I don't get sneak for that.
So 8.
And
How- 2 is fire?
Unless it changes the whole piercing to fire. Boss man.
No. It's an additional.
Good,
I
good,
will,
good ask.
Good ask, but
I'm just gonna move back 30 feet.
Good night.
alright. Let's see. It will make an opportunity attack from that distance.
Fuck
I didn't know how long the reach was, but I assumed it was far.
I didn't
It's
know
massive. It's massive.
Gosh darn it.
Alright.
Definitely 10.
32 to hit.
Oh, plus 14.
So it's gonna do
It
20.
ain't gonna miss, boys.
It's gonna do 22 damage flat as it sweeps down. One of its tooths hits your leg, and it feels like it almost cut your leg off. You feel a
I'm an
stinging
uncanny
sense.
dodge.
Okay, you feel a stinging sensation on your leg. Make a dexterity save.
Oh no.
As you uncanny dodge, you turn your leg real quick to get a glancing blow. But when you turn your leg, there's a tooth on the other side that has now engaged your other leg and locked you into its jaw. As it pulls its head up, you are basically in falling motion. As you're almost about to fall into its mouth. You're hanging on for dear life now as half of your torso is in its mouth.
Okay, so I'm not back there.
No, you're basically...
I think you're about right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll say you're going to be right here. And this thing is in the mouth of this thing. Alright.
I think you can move the token back a layer if you want her on top.
Yeah, send a front.
Let's just do this right here. Right there. Sadius, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna... 10, 15. I'm gonna Ray of Frost it.
Okay. That's gonna miss.
That's gonna miss. And then Swishy's gonna try to stab it again. $15.
That misses.
Fuck. It's 20 feet down right here, right?
Yeah.
I really don't think we should all be this close together, so I'm gonna leave. So, 20...
It's going to be half your movement to get down, and when you do get down, I need an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Or athletics, whatever you feel you want to use. I feel like this should just be blended skills at this point.
It's a nat 1, so I'd probably fall and die.
Yeah, you're going to stumble a little bit and take a little bit of a whipping as you fall down. You're going to take 4 damage. Bludgeoning as you kind of trip. Miss you get down on the first one, but you just scrape the back of your foot on the first step and kind of just fall the rest of the next 50 feet. You guys just hear ah! That it?
So that took... How much movement did that take?
Half your movement.
Okay.
But you are prone, so you're going to have to use half your movement to get back up.
I'll just fucking be right there. I'm done.
Alright, Purple Worm's turn. Zithra.
Oh, you can hit with Swishy.
He missed.
Already did.
He did.
I did. I missed.
I didn't see it. I was looking at Ray of Frost. My bad.
Yeah.
Stupid.
18 to hit, Zithra. Okay, you're going to take 22 damage and make a dex save.
Please pass this dex save.
You're only like +9 on dex saves.
Okay.
Thank God.
And actually, you might get advantage on dex saves too with your level 7 evasion.
As it bites down,
I was rolling the wrong thing.
Thought about that.
it bites down on you, and I mean, it's not even the whole mouth is closed. It's just kind of repositioning its mouth. You feel these piercing punctures all over your legs, your body, your torso's hanging out of this right now. So your legs are getting the blunt of this damage. Make a Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry. Make a dexterity saving throw, not Constitution. Okay.
You get
I think
advantage, right?
Right? What's evasion say? I think you get advantage, right?
Oh.
Hope so.
I don't think it's advantage. I think if you pass, you take no damage.
Oh,
Is that what it is?
You're going to take 21 points of acid damage.
Yep, you're right.
Right?
But you take half even if you fail.
Yep. The crit doesn't really... It's a fail. It's a fail. Still only half.
A half of 21.
Okay.
All right. Now this thing's going to move up, and you're in its mouth as this thing's moving up. You're getting pulled now. You feel, and every time you move, it's just excruciating as it's pulling through. You guys up here, Greg and Azadeth, this thing is going to lunge forward with its mouth on one of them, and then he's going to whip up with a tail sting on the back of the other one. Baz, you're going to get a bite towards you. 28.
Yeah, this dude ain't gonna miss.
Yeah, so 22 damage. Make a dex save.
Roll like a 2.
Dex save for me. There we go. Oh, you just passed it. Oh, Woo! All right. Yeah, you pass that. As it bites down, you just narrowly get between its teeth. You see Zithra. She's You squeeze through its teeth and don't get pulled in. Let's see. Azadeth, got an attack coming towards you. 22.
Yep.
You're going to take 19 points of piercing damage as this tail of this creature comes up, and it has a real long needle on it. It has that green acid dripping off it. It goes right through the side of your arm and your shoulder blade. You feel it puncture through the back. As the burning damage starts to hit, you take 42 points of poison damage.
Excuse me?
42 points of poison damage?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have to roll or anything. I just take it.
Yeah, just take it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
61 altogether.
Make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure about this fight now.
All right, you pass, so take half of 42. I'm sorry, 21. 21 points of poison damage.
21 plus 19.
Yeah.
Or is that
21 plus 19? Yeah, 21.
40 altogether?
Yeah. All right.
Holy shit.
Azadeth, it is your turn.
Okay.
It's the big old worm, boys. It's been living for 42 years.
Worm.
I mean, yeah, this is why I was bringing up the whole cannon situation. Like, we gonna be able to kill this thing?
We're gonna be able to hit it.
I'm gonna hex it. Move my hex over to him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at him with my bow.
That'll hit.
And then I'm just.
Do you let your arrow right or no?
I didn't. My bonus action was to move the hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot again.
14, 20. That hits. So 40?
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my movement to try to get away from the edge.
Yeah.
Fucking be careful going down that slope.
Arrow, I just realized you can do arrow keys.
It is going to make an opportunity attack there.
Oh, it didn't swing and go back down. The thing stayed there.
The mouth did.
I thought it just like slept past me. I didn't know if he was still in 5 feet of range or not.
Oh, there's no range. Yeah, the range on this guy is about 20 foot on opportunity attacks. And he's 70 foot
Yeah, because
tall.
he hit Zithra from pretty far away.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if I do I might not move.
Yep. That's why I was saying that.
No reason to move.
That it?
Yep.
Okay, Baz.
I don't fucking know what to do. It's Baz.
I gotta
Like literally, no, nothing. I don't know what to do. Zone of truth. Tell me the truth, you fucking worm.
Dump the slots, boys.
Tell me the truth.
I just wanted my home and my kids back, and they stole it all from me. I'm actually a nice worm.
I don't think I'm gonna leave the range, but I am gonna try to go down here. So what do I gotta roll?
Athletics or acrobatics, whatever you want.
Doesn't matter on those athletics.
You're nimble as fuck.
You don't stumble, slip, and fall too bad. You kind of at the bottom, you catch yourself from going prone, but you take 2 damage.
Okay. Great.
That it?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to move.
Just.
I just want to move, and that's in return.
In your turn?
And then I mean, this doesn't do anything at the moment. Can't cure her. I mean, she's in the mouth, so she's how far up in the air?
70 feet. You had a chance when you were up there. You could reach her probably. Yeah, but now the thing's head is ducked down. It's about 60 foot.
Where's she at?
There's these
like on the map. Could I have touched her? Because I would have.
No, you couldn't have touched her. The head was still
that's
above
what that. Yeah. Okay.
The head was still above you. Where you're at standing ground level, this thing is 60 foot above you. Up there, it would have been 40 foot above you. Zithra is currently, there's jagged, massive teeth. She is holding onto these teeth. Her torso's hanging out. She's holding herself on so she doesn't fall.
Sure. Like at this point, I'll just fucking. I think I'll just Sacred Flame it at the moment.
Not a bad play.
Uko damage.
1.
Yeah, 4 radiant damage, sure.
Hey, that does something.
I did 17 with it last time.
That
Or
stops
14
something.
with it.
So, alright.
And then, yeah, Greg's up next. I'll Bardic Inspiration, Greg.
Okay.
Come on, sweet, kill this thing. Let's go. Hit it hard, brother.
Alright, Greg. You hear Baslin down there. You got it, brother!
Yeah.
As you see Zithra up in the top, when you look up, you see her just hanging on.
Can I hit it from here, or do I need
Yeah,
to
oh
get
no,
down?
yeah, you can hit it from here. It's
All right.
you guys are on that 20-foot pedestal. It's still 40 foot above you.
But it's like this.
Yeah. All you're
Kind
saying,
of.
you see its belly. It's the front of its belly. You can definitely.
Okay. Like a WoW boss. Out of the
Yeah,
lava.
yeah.
Bonus action rage, obviously, and then we will swing away. Like a bond. 16 hit.
No.
20.
20 hits.
Okay, bonded coming clutch, baby.
That bond is coming in clutch. It's gonna come in clutch going forward too.
14 plus 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
So 17.
Got it.
Deeps, good deeps. Whittle it down.
Right.
Whittle it down.
All right, here's my 2nd swing.
That
28
hits.
to hit.
That hits.
15 slashing. And that's it. 15 slashing.
Okay. All right. Zithra,
Alright.
it is your turn. You are. It's not that you're in here and you can't move. It shouldn't be Zithra. Yeah, it should. I'm sorry. Yeah. You're in here. It's not that you can't move. You can move. You're just fighting not to slide in. So if you have your crossbow out here, I'm going to make it disadvantage to shoot. As you're currently trying to grapple onto the tooth and not slide in at the same time. But you can still freehand attack. It's just going to be disadvantage.
I want to do something else, possibly.
Do whatever you want. You tell me.
Light up your bundle of arrows and drop it down its throat.
Jump in and squeeze its tongue.
You know, I jumped in. I shrank myself one time, jumped into a monster's mouth, and tried to increase my size in Harry's campaign. It kind of worked out. Not really. What are we doing?
Well, I have another Misty Step, but I don't know how I could do it. Like, I guess I was thinking, could I Misty Step to, like, its back and, like, slide down its back?
You couldn't Misty Step to its back because you can't see it. Do you have to see where you're Misty Stepping?
Yeah, I believe
that
so.
midair and just take the fall damage, but you're out.
Yeah.
I don't think you can just.
I know, I
Misty
thought
Step
about that,
anymore.
too.
Yeah, it's that you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
couldn't
it
do
is,
its
yeah.
back. You could pull yourself up, but you can't see its back. So
You could go down its throat.
you could go in its belly if you want to.
Sacrifice,
You want to
save
go in your belly?
Can I Misty Step to this ledge right here, since his mouth is right here?
His mouth is not like right there pointing. You could Misty Step to this ledge.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okay. So go ahead and make me an acrobatics check to pull yourself up.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Whatever you want, but I'm saying for you, you might want to roll your acrobatics, not your athletics.
The one that is higher number.
There it is, an at 20 again.
Jesus Christ.
With all of your strength, you at your
Insane.
your adrenaline is at full pump right now. You feel like if you don't do this, you are for sure dead. You
Oh, yeah.
pull yourself up with the teeth, and you literally jump in the air. You guys all see her in midair as she quickly disappears with a puff of smoke and appears right behind you guys here, Greg and Azadeth.
Hey, what up?
Okay. And then I'll shoot it, I guess. I still have an action.
Okay.
Crit. Back to back it.
Oh gosh.
That's gonna miss.
A bond. You might be able to hit it.
She's
I
not
don't have
bonded.
You're not bonded.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Sadius, your turn.
I'm gonna move here.
This is a gathering here, folks. You all right on top of each other.
Nothing else we could go.
Yeah, that's why I was getting the fuck out of there. I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna summon my ice orb again. And I'm gonna have it. Can I do that in the same turn? Yes. I'm gonna have it ram the worm, and I need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
Fail.
Okay.
So it takes the full damage. I cast it at 5th level as well, by the way.
All right.
Five d6. Right, yeah. And then also, I forgot about this. It's doing ice damage, so I get... Oh, never mind. I don't get that. It's just a weapon attack. Okay, so 15.
Okay.
And then bonus action, swishy. Oh, that hits.
So 18 damage.
Yes, sir.
You guys are whittling it down. Whittling it down. All right, end your turn.
That's my turn.
We're
Yep,
about
that's
100.
it.
I think we hit triple dig.
Okay, yeah, you've hit triple
Pretty
digits.
close.
All right, Azadeth, Greg,
What up, dude?
Basilin.
What's up?
You wanna start- Basilin.
That's what he says?
Yeah.
I got out of line.
What the fuck?
We're gonna
I
start.
tried.
You know what? He's right.
Check your
Azadeth,
ruler, DM.
Azadeth,
Don't.
Greg, Zithra.
No, we need it.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be bite,
Probably gonna
bite,
have to.
No, he just trade out Bass for Zithra. That's fair.
bite, tail sting. So start with Azadeth. Bite. 23.
Oh, yeah.
Bite on Greg. 16. Oh man.
Oh,
man.
come
Greg,
the
you need to
fuck
hit Greg.
on.
Hey, I
Greg,
used,
not me.
actually, I'll use the protector thing on Azadeth and take it.
Okay. So you're gonna take the first one on him?
Yeah.
All right, that second attack's gonna forego then if that's the case. You're going to how does that work? You're literally taking the attack?
He jumps in front
I
and he
don't
gets
know.
plus to what to his AC? What happens, Harry?
I don't know what he's doing.
Your protective bond.
Protective bond.
Oh, no AC. He just teleports and takes the full damage.
Okay. Make me a dexterity saving throw then. You're taking 22 piercing damage, Greg. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
Solid take.
Advantage on dex saves. 19, baby.
Just fast. So you feel that same tooth trying to pull you in, but you slip it. Azadeth, this thing's gonna now lunge at you.
Yeah.
29.
Oh, I thought it was still. Oh, I thought it was.
It's got
still
3
attacking me.
attacks.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the first attack was on Azadeth.
okay.
And you
And
jumped
then it
back.
attacked me and missed. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it hit you. You just didn't go in its mouth. So the second attack's going to go on Azadeth. Azadeth,
Barely
22.
hits.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
Yep. Okay, you are picked up in its mouth, and you're hanging onto its teeth as you're about to fall into its mouth. You're lunged on. And then Zithra, they bite, and then you see this thing do whip, similar to what happened with Azadeth. You see this thing whip up, the rocks shoot behind it. You see its tail, this sharp barb, look at you. It's going towards you. 19.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge.
Okay, it's going to be 19 piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Only 9.
The dragon touched focus. Which metal is it?
Which metal?
Yeah.
Like, what's the middle one? Which dragon.
It was
Was it
chromatic.
gem?
Uh,
It was
It was,
chromatic.
it was chromatic.
chromatic.
It was
yeah,
chromatic,
I think it was chromatic. All right. Zithra, you made your Constitution save.
Which is good for.
Oh
One
god, the
thing.
gem would be
Is that the
17.
17? Okay, 17's a fail. You're gonna take 42 poison damage.
I knew there was something that added fucking damage to my stuff.
Alright, I'm down.
You don't need to roll a con save. Gary, you're good.
D6.
All right, Azeth, it is your.
It was for my hex.
Oh, okay. Thank you, kind sir. Azeth, your turn. Similar to her, you
Yeah,
can
I just lost my character. No, I didn't.
you can attack in there, but it'd be disadvantage. And you're free if you want to try to climb out of its clutches.
Let's see. We're right about here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go 90 feet this way.
90 feet. Okay.
Yep, it's verbal only. I'm gonna thunder step.
Oh, okay. That does some damage too, does it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunderous boom sounds. Each creature within 10 feet of your space left makes a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Thunder can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Yeah, and that's gonna then this whole. I mean, it's a massive noise. Boom! It echoes throughout this cavern.
We shot above the third, so it's third, fourth, fifth, 3, 4, 5, 5d10.
Oh, this is a big boy here.
I forgot
That's a
to upcast
huge-
automatically, dude.
Wow, that's massive.
That's a big. All over 7.
Yeah, that's a huge roll.
Yeah.
Huge. All right. And then your turn.
I think I can do anything. The bonus action if I don't use an action. Can't pre-light my arrow. Right?
No.
Already hacked.
Basically, all kind of one turn.
I'll bonus action just to get ready for it. I'm gonna Hexblade curse him.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll put a little thing in.
Need bonus action help? Use the help action?
No, not
That's an
not-
action.
That's an action. It's only bonus action for certain classes.
She's
All right.
good.
Healing wouldn't matter anyway.
Baz, your turn.
Quick question. It's 40 foot up. Can I see them? My party.
It's 20 foot up to that platform. The head is 40 foot up. So it's the same 60 foot tall. If you want
Can
to
I see my people?
You cannot see Zithra, no. You can see Greg.
That's fine. I can see Greg. Probably can't
see
see Gary anymore.
Yeah, you definitely
90,
can't see
yeah.
Gary. Gary is gone. He's 90
I'm gonna
feet.
cast mass healing word. I don't have to see her.
Okay.
And this is not gonna hit Gary. He's too far. I think. Hold on. I think it's only 60. Yeah, it's only 60. So everybody but Azadeth is gonna get just 9, but it's 9.
Zithra, you as you wake up, you look down at your arm, your shoulder blade area, you have a massive hole. I mean, about the size of a tennis ball through your arm, and you just see green ooze pouring out. The wound itself is almost cauterized from the acid and the poison. But you have breath in your lungs, you're up, you're stable. That it, Baz?
No, on a bonus action, take a potion as well.
Okay.
The greater.
Now, I'm assuming you're not moving?
Nope.
Okay, Greg. Your turn.
Bonus action.
Big round, back to full health.
Get to the chromatic fire blade.
Okay.
Light my sword up.
This time when you light
And-
it, it's all blue. A blue whitish flame burning
Oh,
hot.
geez.
You feel your chest begin to just burn with power.
Might kick myself for this, but I'm gonna recklessly swing on this.
Hell yeah, brother!
I hit you anyway.
He's got plus 14 anyway.
Crit fish, but
It
Hell
should be
yeah,
a 26 to hit.
Okay, yeah, 26 hit. Works.
Plus 2, 14. 5 radiant, and then hold 22.
What?
22 damage. Altogether.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. 3 fire, 5 radiant. Nice.
Uh, 23 to hit.
That hits.
There's about every element to this guy in one turn, so.
Yeah.
Checked off thunder, we checked off ice.
You guys have
checked
made
off
sure that
fire.
each round he's got a little bit of fire on him.
We get a little bit of ice, a little bit of thunder, a little bit of fire.
Nice.
17 damage on that one.
Okay.
Good round.
All right, action surge
Here we
all
go.
over again.
Yeah, here we go. I knew he was going to action surge like there's got to be a round where he does it.
Crit, baby.
Oh!
Crit. Crit skidoo.
All right. Roll her down.
Do, dude.
That's a big crit. The old crit
Right, that's-
skidoo?
That's not crit damage. Hold on.
You just double that.
I'll double it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Twice.
Oh,
Think you roll better.
no, don't double it. Yeah.
So that's
Oh, yeah, don't die.
That's
Okay,
39,
19.
39 damage from that slash.
No, that's
No.
that's
I don't know
that's
what that
crit.
last roll is.
That's crit damage. So
A
I
19.
rolled my D8 twice.
Okay.
Yeah, for
okay.
19.
Okay.
Hold on.
And
There's
hover
the
over most
extra
people.
one
All
from
yours,
Savage
like, I have to,
Attacks.
do algebra to figure out what's going on.
Yeah. There's extra from Savage Attack. I get extra dice roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then there's my chromatic roll.
29.
Okay, so 19, 6, 4 plus and another 2.
Okay. Wow.
25, 29,
31.
31.
Yep. All right.
And then
Big
I get
hit, big hit.
one more attack.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
I hit.
25 to hit.
Take those.
Dwindling them down.
Yeah, I didn't add it up, but that's got to be like, that's over 50 damage on that
It's a
swing.
lot.
Or that round for sure. Probably close to 100.
All right, 20 damage.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, why am I over there?
I
Oh.
didn't mean to do that.
Ah. What's happening?
Big round.
Okay.
122
Very big
back
round.
to back.
You guys see that
For him
Greg
and me together.
takes his blade and lights this thing, and when he lights it, the blue flame, you see his eyes turn blue, and he just goes into a rage and just quick, just immediate, just whop, 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 making X's on this thing's chest, just leaving these long, fiery scars across its chest. You see this thing hissing out in pain each slice. Zithra, it is your turn.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay, Sadius, don't freak out.
What?
Don't freak out.
Just shoot
Okay.
you with a dart.
No fuck.
Yeah, I'm-
It's all
Trust me.
play.
Don't
Fucking freak out!
move!
Crits me, does 300 damage.
Okay. So as an action, I can spend 2 charges to fire a bolt at a point within range
Yep.
and swap places with that bolt.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm
Oh, so
getting
you're
the
gonna shoot it at
fuck
my head. I got
out
you.
of here. Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go right here.
Don't
shooting
come
it
by
right
You should have
me.
came back my way.
Shoot it further.
Don't
then.
come by me.
No, I'm not. Don't worry. That's
Yeah,
what I
you
was
do your
saying. Don't
thing.
freak out. So I'm shooting over here,
Ah!
and then I'm gonna run another 30
I'm
feet.
freaking out!
Look at you behind me.
15, 20, 25, 30. Now we're not close to each other. Don't worry.
Oh, thank
It's okay.
God.
Okay.
She smells so bad.
All
Okay,
right.
and that's my turn. I'm sorry. I'm pissing out.
Sadius, your
I'm
turn.
hurt.
Oh, fuck me. I'm going to ram that orb back into that worm.
A 1.
A 1.
He's been
Ooh.
failing his deck saves.
I think it takes triple damage.
26.
for that.
Ooh.
That's
So you
big
take
damage.
26 from
That
that.
was 55553.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
We're rolling when it matters.
Oh. Yeah, we've been doing
and
some
then-
damage this thing.
Swishy is going to attack too.
Hey, Baz, you need to get away from that crystal
26 hit.
before the DM makes you take that damage.
Yeah, no,
No.
he's gonna take it here in just a second.
I know. He could just drive it, I think, on the other side of the worm, but
He could have. He left it on top of your head.
It's at the end of your turn, so you have time to move.
All right.
He didn't catch it last time, and I forgot about it because I was making
That
the
last time, so we didn't read it.
I was making the whole. Well, I was making that. I just made it.
Okay.
So that's why I didn't even think about it because I also skipped the worm. The worm was supposed to roll again, and it didn't. So it was like it wasn't there. And that's my turn.
Okay. It's the worm's turn. Baslin. He's gonna bite you.
Yeah, he's gonna. It doesn't matter about the sphere. He's gonna do his own thing.
Yeah, 18.
18 hits.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Hits.
Is that the first one's 22?
Yeah. Make a
I think he has
dexterity
17.
saving. Dexterity
I
saving.
have
It
18.
has
I
18.
I have
It
18.
has 18.
Oh, you have 18.
The dex save?
Cloak. If
Yeah.
you would have bought that goddamn cloak and put it on.
I can't buy the cloak.
I know.
I would have given you money.
You're in its jaws.
I said, do we want to go back and
Everybody
buy
was
it?
gone.
Hey, you don't have to take the ice damage now because you're in the jaws, so it's all good.
It's gonna bite you. If you're in its mouth, it's gonna bite
Perfect.
down again.
Shit! I gotta roll a 1d6.
Yeah, how much is that? 22 again?
22, and make another dexterity saving throw.
Take 6 more points of damage. God damn it!
Okay. The first one you get bit, he pulls you in, and you're holding onto his teeth. The second one is he bites down, he clamps on your arms, and you guys, Greg, you see this. You see it, and you guys can see his hands. As the second bite happens, you see Baz's hands, his pretty hands, disappear. As Baslin, you're
Peace out, guys.
sliding down its throat.
Take 6 more points of damage.
Okay.
That's my chromatic. That's my orb thing.
The energy protection's gone as well from Greg.
And then Greg, you're standing there, and you see this thing arch its tail back up. This ground bust behind you guys, and you see this barbed stinger come straight for you. 33.
I think that misses.
That's going to be 19 piercing, and then make a Constitution save.
How much? What was that damage?
20.
Piercing?
How much?
It was 19.
On this one for Greg, 19.
How close am I to Greg?
You're down the pipe, so let's see. He's 20 foot down. You're sliding down. You're probably about perpendicular.
Right in front of his face.
You're about right there in front of him. You can't see him, but yeah.
I can't see him. I feel him getting hit. I'm on protective bond, teleport next to him, and take the damage.
Oh!
I like that.
That was good.
That's incredible.
What a play!
That's incredible.
Okay,
I love that.
so you take the damage.
I'm out, bitches.
I take full damage.
You're taking the attack, basically.
Yeah, so I'm about to roll the
Okay.
con save.
Yeah. So
That's
you're taking
fucking
19
awesome.
piercing, and then roll a con save. Okay, so
And
you're gonna
passes the
take
con.
21 poison damage.
Okay.
All right, and then you guys are gonna see this
I wasn't
worm.
even worried.
You're gonna see this
Well, I'm
worm.
worried. He just did 90 damage to me.
You're gonna see this worm go
Glad you have dwarven toughness and toughness
straight
together.
down.
It's a combo.
You see the worm go poof, straight down to its tunnel
What?
as it poofs away from the screen for now.
Motherfucking bitch ass whore.
I was lining up a fucking big wombo shot. Pussy ass worm.
All right, Azaz, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the worm.
He
Shoot
gone.
it.
We had turn order.
Yep, we're in turn order.
Okay, I'm going to
Think of it as a turn to move, heal, do whatever you need to do.
I wish it wouldn't have
action.
moved.
Fuck off.
Didn't want it to
I like
move.
that.
Bonus action, second wind.
There you go, nice. That was a pretty sick move. By
I was reading the whole time. I was like,
And,
got to see him?
That's pretty
So-
sick move. That was pretty dope.
That's
Not
sick.
gonna lie. Not
I'm
gonna
sad you had
lie.
to take all that damage because it didn't do very much to me.
No, I popped out with just blood.
And then I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay. Bonus action, second wind, use your action to drink potion. Got it.
Yeah.
Baz, your turn.
Oh, 2d4.
I'm pretty sure I know where this motherfucker's gonna pop up at.
Cure wounds. Myself.
You don't even really need it.
At 5th level.
Why? Not even hurt.
28.
I thought,
Bonus action.
7, 8.
I thought we were going to have an arc where somebody jumped into the mouth after the fight to find Baz's decrepit bone body as it was burned away from
I
us.
want to go in there.
All right.
All right.
I'll go about right. I don't know. Over here.
Okay. Greg,
Okay. Healed up a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump down.
Jesus.
jump down, okay? Make an acrobatics
Yeah.
check or athletics.
22.
He's just superhero landing.
Yeah, I just literally just walk off the edge casually and just boom. Stand back up.
I think I took a 1d6 of bludgeoning though.
I'll use my movement to move 30.
You definitely
feet,
didn't.
So
That
so
one
far
you were
from
just
back.
were so good with it. You hit all the
I
ledges.
think I definitely.
So you want to forego the ledges and just drop
Go
down
into that
one?
orb. You'll take damage if you go into the orb.
I just want to hit the ground hard.
Okay, all right. You jump. You guys see Greg just walk like this and go,
Belly flop.
and he belly flops. Take 10
D6
damage.
for 10.
Yeah, just take 10 damage. It was a belly flop. It was clean.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
Damn.
And you're prone.
Probably better than going in the orb. Orb does a little bit more damage.
I'm assuming I can't blow my horn now on the ground. Can I be on the ground and blow my horn?
I mean, you got movement left.
You got movement. You can just get up.
Oh yeah, I'll stand up. Okay.
Unless yeah, now you can blow your horn.
All right, I'll go doo.
So everybody has advantage on their next attack. This is what this does?
Yep. Yep.
All right, Zethra, your turn.
I kept rage up, baby.
Definitely taking a potion.
Keep climbing back up it and jumping off till it comes back.
What are you
Slowly
doing,
killing
Greg?
yourself.
I'm staying angry.
Oh, I'm so bad.
I'm so mad. Ah!
Oh god, is that a nat 1 on the healing potion?
It is.
Well, it's a 1 on
Yeah, it's a 25% chance. You know.
Yeah.
And
enough
I'm just gonna
20s.
go ahead and.
True.
How tall is this?
70 foot. Fucking tall.
Can I climb it anywhere?
Yeah, if you want to make some climbing, yeah. Give me half movement. Acrobatics check.
No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna move 5. I don't trust you. I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
It's good. It's the
That's
problem.
not a
Good
bad
thing.
idea.
Smart.
All right.
I'm gonna move one more actually, because I still don't trust you.
Okay.
Back here.
Sadius, your turn.
I swear to god, this Zithra girl keeps taking my spots to hide in. It's getting real frustrating. Go back here.
I'm hurting. Okay.
Um,
Bad.
She just keeps getting further and further away from her healer. That's what she's
I
doing.
know.
That's why I said the good came in the tunnel with me.
I'm gonna move the orb here, and I'm gonna move.
Feeling great.
So I'll use that as my action.
Hit,
Move
he's actually
him.
missed for some reason. He's
Bonus action. Move
rolled
Swishy.
16s against you. I am still kind of like breathing heavy on my
Yeah,
knee.
you're
Move
pretty
him
far
here.
back. All right.
Okay, that's my turn. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Zithra, Sadius, Baz, Greg, you all start to feel a faint shake in the ground.
Nope.
Sure do.
And you feel that you see stuff falling from the ceiling. This stalagmite, whatever you want to call it, this begins to shift, and you see it fall over as you guys
Hanging
hear a
tight or not?
gigantic burst as this 70-foot boulder just explodes as this worm
Fucking serious.
appears right here in the middle of all
Fucking knew
I
it.
kind of assumed it was coming on that.
I knew it.
I thought it was gonna be up here.
I thought you would go this way.
All right. Let's see.
You didn't do the sand walk. You gotta drag your feet left,
see.
two to the side.
Basilin. Let's start over here. Let's start around the circle. Let's go around the world with it. Zithra.
What?
You're getting attacked. A bite. Oh. Now one. As he
Fucking
comes down,
huge.
lunges forward, you quickly flip out of the way as it right into the wall. Sadius. 17.
So you hit me on everything unless you get a nat 1. So yeah, you hit me.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw and take 22 points of piercing.
8.
Okay, you're quickly in its mouth. You're hanging onto its teeth, and then Baslin, a stinger is coming your way.
Yeah, the big boy.
Yeah, 19 piercing, and then roll me a con save.
There goes all
That's my con
healing.
save as well.
Well, you won't need a con save yet.
I have to for my
Oh,
concentration spell.
you boys are so good to me. All right, guys, you take 42 points of poison.
Did I pass the con?
No.
I'll bond it.
Okay. Oh, you pass it. Take 21 points of poison. So 40 points in total of damage. 19 piercing, 21 poison.
Yeah, I got it.
Fucking thing would work.
Okay. As death.
That's tall enough. I can probably see it from back here.
Wait,
Assume, right?
dexterity saving throw, worm, you bitch.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna throw a 1 at you. 6.
Take 20 points of damage.
That thing's doing its work. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so I can obviously see this, right?
I mean, yeah, somewhat.
Can you
It's
move
only
it right
60
now?
foot tall.
That is. Oh no.
Oh,
I
oh,
mean, if I have to, I'll go like.
No, I'm kidding.
4 points.
That-
4
you can-
points. Add 4 points.
You can definitely see it. You can definitely see it without a problem.
Okay, I'll say.
It's 60 foot tall.
I can't move it right now.
That can be like a
Jeremy.
mile away.
It has to be an action. And that was the
Uh,
spell doing it on the end of his turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it with. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action fire arrow shoot.
You can go right here,
Okay.
Greg.
Misses. It hits, but you see it off its carapace.
I got 2 rolls on that too. Lame. Alright, no more advantage. No more bond. More fire. You did on the first one. We hit him though.
Bump it. Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, I do have a spell slot.
yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Pumping it?
Yeah, I'm using this.
Better. 5th level spell for
I
this.
don't ever remember how much damage it does. I always gotta find where I have it.
It's like 10d8, I think.
The
Or something like
traits.
that.
Eldritch Smite, there it is. I spell Warlock supposed to do extra 1d8 force damage to target, plus another 1d8 per level. 5, 6 d8.
Yeah, so it's
5,
12d8.
plus 1, so 12d8.
Holy moly.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
That's a crit smite. Do you have divine smite over there, Greg? For your you're not paladin, are you? Never
No.
mind. That's
That's me.
yeah.
I got
It's
it.
like I was like one of you went there, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it. But I gotta hit it with my.
yeah.
Okay. You, Baslin, right behind you. You hear this. You hear this arrow, this fire arrow fly over, and it smacks off the carapace of this creature as it points its head and turns, looking towards you, Azadeth. Sadius, you're hanging on for dear life on this thing's teeth, and you smell.
Does it get
its
scared
breath.
and let me down?
You smell its breath. You feel its like the mouth, just the sheer size that's trying to swallow you in every time it takes a breath. You hear out of the corner of your ear, and you can sense and feel the explosion as this arrow, boom, slams into the chest of this creature, and you just, as you're gripping on, you're about to fall off. You fall out the front of the mouth and fall 60 feet and hit the ground. As this worm slithers back and forth, left and right, Azadeth, how do you want to kill it? Other than your arrow.
Whatever the arrow hit,
Fucking
it
God.
went inside of it, pierced it, and then blew up from the inside.
Like trimmer style?
And then it's a smite, so whatever Eldritch Smite looks like,
Okay.
came and smited the arrow.
So this arrow sinks into its chest. You see
Like
it
a
kind of
timed
sit
explosion.
there for a minute. The arrow kind of sits there, and then pierces through the armored carapace of this creature. It sits inside the stomach for a moment. As Sadius hits the ground, you guys see, like from the movie Tremors, when these things explode, boom! This force of green-purple energy explodes out of its chest, causing flesh, sinew, blood, guts all over the wall, covering you, Baslin. You're just covered. Greg, you're covered. Zithra, you're covered. As at this point, there's actually pieces of meat hitting you up here. This thing now
I need
lays
that
on
for
the
the
ground,
Discount.
shattered, ripped in half, exploded. The corpse is just
How much
eviscerated.
damage do I take?
Let me see.
1d6 per 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We do a lot of damage, boys
You take
and girls.
37 points of damage.
Yeah.
Is what that is?
Especially when we crit.
Yeah.
You see,
7 points?
Sally is just running.
Ow. Why you always make me sound fucking like a pussy?
I don't think I do that. I think the character sound like that.
No, he doesn't sound like that at all.
Oh, whatever. Whatever, chicken. I don't know. Whatever. The worm is dead. You guys
All
have
right.
successfully slain the worm.
I'm laying here in my own pool of blood, almost fucking dead from that fall.
I'm gonna start hammering like a stake and rope down because I'm not risking falling down this, and I'll go down rope. Because if I do fall, I
get
will
healed by
die.
Hexblade Curse whenever my cursed target dies, so I'm gonna take Warlock plus Charisma modifier.
Greg looks great.
14 heal.
I think I've got a scratch on my cheek, and that's it.
I'm gonna channel divinity myself while I'm laying here on the ground dying.
It's insane he only rolled 16 and below against the guy who has the highest AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down right here.
20 feet's not nothing, so I just kind of step off and jump off of
I
the
even got reactive resistance to poison damage, and I didn't once get hit with it.
That fucker lied to me. I put acid resistance on us. That fucker didn't do acid. Did boys? I'm gonna yell at those dwarves back in the goddamn
The
town.
king didn't look like somebody who left the.
Hey, it'd be acid if you got swallowed, and that's where it counts.
True. I'm gonna sit here, guys, and just take a little break. Hey, make sure get a piece of that carapace that balloon off me and
yeah,
Acid to get some free shit.
Who says
me, so I
get a
stuffed
piece
it
of
in my bag.
carapace? When you sit down, you hear the squishing sound. It is like confetti.
Can they even see me? Is that carapace all on top of me?
It's all everywhere, dude. I
They're
mean,
gonna go dig you out.
you guys
Yeah.
are covered.
Or Squishy's pulling you out.
It's just
I'm
a
gonna-
disgusting scene here.
Get my pocket watch out here and just take some time. I'm gonna do it while everybody's searching around. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna do a prayer of healing at 5th level.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
take a nap.
spend my rest. Filling up some sacks of carapace.
28 healing to everybody
Oh my god.
after 10 minutes. If it gets to 10 minutes, I don't
Yeah. Well, at 5 minutes, you guys feel the ground rumbling.
know.
I'm fucking leaving this
Uh,
cave.
I will say, after 5 minutes, though, however, seriously, as it's laying on the ground, you guys start to see the corpse itself begin to. There's a smell to it before, but now the stench is. It's if you're sitting near the corpse, like where
Yeah, I'm
you're
not
at,
resting
Sadius,
over there. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah.
even
I'm
with
going
you guys,
over
as
here.
far as you run, the whole cavern, this area, the smell that permeates through this
Oh, look at
area
devil head over here.
is so
I'm gonna go help him carry
so
this devil head out.
deep. The smell itself is almost vomit-inducing. When you look back at the corpse of this gigantic worm, there is black fumes pouring.
I was going
off
to
of
ask
this
if it was
thing.
like a necrotic smell going off. Does this
It-
thing remind us
yeah.
of the last 2 monsters that we've killed?
Oh yeah, but to like
Okay.
a higher extent. It's like black tar is coming off of this thing as you guys watch it, and you get this sense of just dread in the room as this thing is
Yeah.
just decaying in front of your eyes. After another 5 minutes, your prayer healing ends. There is no flesh left on this. It is now a bone pile. A long.
So does
long
our
bone
flesh
pile.
disappear too?
Yeah, you guys' flesh is completely. You guys are all dead.
Awesome. No,
Now let's
I meant the
complete
flesh we
Megan
took
Borg.
off of
Let's
it.
get to Megan Borg.
I meant the flesh we took off of it.
No, that's fine.
In my bag when I bagged
And he
it.
doesn't really care about the flesh, though. He just wants the hard outer.
Well, I wanted everything
Well, I meant the guy we needed to get to, though.
because we ate it earlier. I want to see what this
Right.
would taste like.
I ain't. This one was tainted by Vegorath. I don't think we should eat this.
It's a little spicy. It's like putting sriracha on your.
Oh, yeah, it's
Don't
like
think we should eat this.
You just
Sriracha,
cook it a little
wasabi,
longer.
jalapenos.
You
Yeah.
said we love. You said we
You
love
do
that,
whatever
right?
you do whatever you want, but I'm gonna highly recommend you don't eat that. That's dead.
I'm looting this gold.
You looting the gold? Okay, roll a 1d100.
I'm laying right here. Next to this fire. I'm actually nuzzle up next to Zitha right here like I do when I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Just sit down next to her.
Okay. You go over, and as you're going through the gold pile itself, 2 large iron and wooden chests sit there. The gold, there's massive, like goblet style that look like actually like a brazzers, you know. And there's a ton of gold inside of
free
that.
12 month?
Free 12 month subscription. There's a pile of gold filled in this thing.
5 gold in it, right?
You get a rough estimate here. There's about 4,200 gold.
Oh, that's 2 magic items.
And speaking of that, as you're going through the rest of it, one of the things that does stick out, as you're looking through, you can't help but remember the.
I got there late, so
okay.
I was doing the other stuff, so
Greg was counting the gold pieces.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys do.
I came about 5-10 minutes later.
You do see a piece of cloth hanging out the bottom of the gold as you're counting it, and when you guys pull it out and kind of dust all the gold off of it, it is a cloak of protection.
I was so mad. Actually, I don't know because we need 2 of them.
I mean, yeah. Just plus 1 AC, right? Isn't that what it is?
AC and +1 to saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah, they nice. They're good for wizards because they can't wear armor.
Fucking everyone.
Well, I mean, just, yeah, they are.
All right. The rest of what are you guys doing the rest of the way here? Taking a little quick resty and then heading back?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll some hit dice if allowed.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Fuck you, watch. I feel great.
We get it. You feel great.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I full health. Great.
I had Baz swallowed, dude. Baz was going down the pipe in the hero play. That was pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I kept reading it, and I was like, it doesn't say you have to see him, so I assume you know it's a bond. I assume I can feel him getting hit. So,
all right.
Horrible fucking rolls.
You guys take a really good long rest here. You're pretty positive there's nothing else in this cavern. The smell itself is gone. You sit next to the gigantic remains of this worm, but now it is all bone. Yeah, you each get 840 gold. Pretty good little chunk of change there. You sit next to the bonfire, reminiscing on it. You know, getting up your hit dice, and you could roll another hit
I'll put
dice.
the rogue, the cloak out there. Like I've seen one of these before. Thaddeus, this looks like something would be good for you. I'll kind of toss it over your way to look at.
You throw it in the fire.
I don't want this. This is stupid.
This blanket is way too small.
Don't put that on me. What should do?
Should be able to dodge way better now.
Oh, I don't know about that. I tripped earlier. Is it gonna help with that? Fell down the cliff.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll put it on. It's +1 to armor, right? And then
AC and all saving throw.
Awesome.
Take some of this Draugr meat next.
And you can add a 1 to all saving throw modifiers too in the options, so you don't have to remember to do it.
Ooh.
You cooking some Draugr meat over there?
Like in the middle square.
Yes.
Okay.
On the options.
Modifier.
I've never tried dwarf.
Got it. Global saving modifier, right?
Greg is
put it to 1.
Greg breaks off a
cool.
piece of the rib over there and sticks a couple pieces of Draugr meat on the end of it and starts cooking Draugr meat in front of you guys.
I don't think I even care at this point.
Oh,
Look at my wounds.
I will say, all right. So as you,
That's kind of fucked up, but whatever.
you guys are sitting around the fire. As he's
Ribs
cooking
are broken.
The Draugr meat.
5. I'm licking my wounds constantly.
You guys feel a
These
sense of
hit dice.
a sense of darkness.
Here we go.
More than it was before, encapsulate the cavern itself. You start to see this creeping dark fog enter the whole room, and it starts to almost feel like it's
We're left.
like removing the oxygen from the air. It makes it hard to breathe in here. Each breath you take is almost a challenged breath. So you have to really force yourself to control your breathing.
Well, I think it's time to go.
It's hard to see for any of you. It's almost pure black. It gets to a point where desperation kicks in. You guys start to get to a point where you don't know which way to go, how to get out.
I'm gonna cast light. Does that help at all?
Yeah, you cast light, and when you do, the light goes on and then back off immediately. Yeah. You begin to sit here looking around. Some of you panicking, calling out for others, seeing if anybody else, if they can see you. You guys hear a voice speak out to you.
I'm gonna dispel magic.
Dispel magic, and it goes away. Your magic, it does. The fog stays. You hear a voice and then a quick laugh. You think you can dispel this? You have done well slaying my beast. But soon Kelath will take the mountain, and I will take the world. You cannot stop me, no matter how hard you try. Legalai is losing. Feynardar will be first, and then I will conquer your world. Goodbye. And the room begins to fade. You see the smoke come back. And as the fog clears and the blackness clears throughout the room, you look down at the ground in front of you all, and you see something odd. A body. There's a body laying on the ground. You all, just directly here in the middle of you guys.
Shouldn't eat those fucking mushrooms for breakfast.
You see, it's a cloaked
we wake
figure.
Up tomorrow morning.
It's a cloaked figure. Dark black cloak. Leather armor in all black. Kind of vaguely looks like yours, Zithra. Kind of in the way it's shaped.
I fucking knew it.
You look on the back of the cloak itself, and Zithra, you see the unmistakable emblem of what was the Assassin's Guild on the back. A familiar symbol you knew of because you lived there. You were a part of that organization. As you pull back the hood and look at the face, it's emancipated, it's sunken in, the skin is decayed. It is Githyanki in appearance. As you take a moment, step back, and look at the body further, you see a chain around the neck of the individual. You pull the chain up, and when you do, you know it is the chain of your first cousin, your closest member, the one that was fighting off the rebellion in Feynardar and in the planet that your people live in. This is the slain corpse of your relative, the one that was helping turn the tides of the war on your home planet. And you hear a faint laughter getting louder and louder and louder in your ear. I will slay your people until no one is left. This whole world is mine. And then you see the body in front of you just completely melt into this black pile of ooze.
Fucker.
That's fucked up.
He's a nice
Get
guy,
him.
really.
We'll get him. We're on our way already. He wouldn't be making these crazy threats like this if he wasn't worried about us. He's scared. We got him on the back foot.
People.
He's destroying a lot of things, but we'll get him.
I feel like I have to figure out how to protect my family.
Yeah.
I think I need to reach out to Legalai again, see how
bad it is.
This is going.
If it's bad up there, he said he might be able to get us there. You really think we need to go up there?
I feel like it's not getting better. Like it's just getting worse.
Yeah.
Can't see war by people slain.
Oh yeah, maybe as death, reach out when you can. If he responds.
Maybe we should get out of this cave as quickly
we
as
need to head
possible,
back ASAP.
and then
You said there's nothing.
we'll eat some mushrooms and then talk on it.
You said there's nothing left of the body. Is that chain still there?
The only thing that remains is her chain laying on the top of it.
I'll take the chain.
Okay.
I'm gonna start walking out.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you reach down and grab that chain. As you do, you kind of, unfortunately, have to touch a little bit of the ooze itself. When you grab it, you put it in your pocket. You hear that voice again as you come in contact with that disgusting ooze, that substance of his power. You hear that voice come to you again. Next will be your mother.
No. Next will be you.
He just laughs, and then that connection is cut out.
It was weird. He said I couldn't dispel it, but I did dispel it. So I don't know.
Yeah, you beat him.
I don't think he's all powerful. You know, he's not that powerful.
I beat him. Yeah,
he's not. I mean, every creature he's made, we've defeated. We're fine.
Yeah,
we got him. He's on the
easy.
back foot.
You know, we call in all of us have a dragon, right? We're all dragon riders now.
okay.
We call in our dragons. Easy
That'll help.
peasy, in and out.
Nithra, you got father and a mother back home?
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of them, or could you describe them really well to me? Might be able to reach out to them if I am aware of them. Like, if I know who they are, their name would help. And if I know their likeness, that would help.
I mean, I can describe them for you. But not right now because I'm really tired.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to bring that up before we go to bed.
I'm gonna write that down because seriously, I'm exhausted.
It was good. It was good shit.
Easy enough. You guys get back to the cart. I assume you're just heading back to Gultharum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys get back in the cart, and we'll pick up next time when you guys are literally pulling the Cadillac up to the door.
Do you guys ever have your weapon attacks or spell attacks or whatever just reset?
Huh?
I've never had that happen, no.
You'll hover over my damage and my attack.
Didn't notice I leveled up though.
And we're leveling up, right?
Close. Real close.
It's leveled up 3 times. It's 2 plus 2?
Go look at my rolls and my
Killed
damage.
my
rolls.
cousin.
Oh, that whole time it was doing it?
Yeah, your cousin
I feel like
kind
that
of
deserves a
I'm
level
still
up.
doing like a ton of damage.
It's
but it wasn't
close.
Right.
You're just killing my family.
Like your
member.
roll is...
Look at the Mike piercing. It says 2 plus 2 dex plus 2 mod for 6 flat.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 1d8 plus 9.
Yeah, I've never had that
It
happen.
just says
And then
2.
and it does it all the fucking time, but not all the time. And then my roll d20 is going off a dex. It's a charisma, not dex.
All right, I'm
Hey,
still
that bitch would have been
Yeah.
dead way before.
But
Yeah.
See ya.
Weird. I just looked at it.
Yeah.
Like, why is it?
yeah, I've never had that
plus
happen.
2 damage.
I never noticed. I don't cast anything.